in the club, in the streets, waking up. Yeah, always when we meet, something's still missing. We're still faking it. We pretend that we're good, yeah. Cause to me, when I love, when I feel, I don't want nobody to tell me to slow down. Yeah, we're still faking it. We pretend that we're good, yeah. Cause you know I'm feeling something's missing. No, it's not what I had wished for. Let's stop praying for love, yeah. Yeah, I want your heart, I want your body. Come and let me show you what I mean. Let's stop praying for love, yeah. One of us gotta choose, gotta move, gotta dare to speak the truth.
Hey, Scribble. How's it going? I'm just sitting up.
Yeah, I'm done faking it
Bear with me.
and pretending we're good, yeah. 'Cause you know I'm feeling something's missing.
10 a.m. Nice. It's 4 p.m. here.
Let's stop praying for love, yeah. Yeah, I want your heart, I want your body. Come and let me show you what I mean. Let's stop praying for love, yeah. Let's stop praying for love, yeah. Nobody tell me.
Right. What are we going to do today? It's getting dark. Can't actually remember what we were doing on this planet. Did we finish it? I think this was the Numwater Lush that we landed on. Ooh, we had the butterflies, is that right? Quick look. No, the spore. There we go. Yellow spore. Hey, Daniel. Hey, Arnold. Oh, you're all popping in straight away. Can you hear me okay? Have I turned my mic on? Can't actually see my settings. Seagull. Your pay finally went in. You never had a late pay before. Well, at least it's coming, eh? I suppose with all this hoo-ha that we have going on in the world, late pay is possibly something we might have to deal with. Who knows? Right, so we found the spore, so we don't really need to stay on this place. It's not rated high enough for us to consider it as a perfect planet, so... You love that spot even without the long tendrils. Do you love it, do you? I don't know, spores. Some of them I love, but some of them are just a bit... I suppose it's nice and yellow. It's Friday today, isn't it? Does that mean the community mission is up and running, or is it too early? Sounds all good. Notification actually worked today. Very good. You hear me fine. Perfect. I think yesterday I forgot to turn my mic on, and I think I was speaking for about 10 minutes before anybody mentioned. Noob streamer. Do you have a quick look at the Nexus, see if the mission's up? Might be too early. Might not want to do it anyway. Help if I actually got in the Nexus. There we go. What time do they normally release it? It is Friday today, isn't it? Is it Friday? God, my body clock is all over the place with being on nights and stuff. Is it Friday? It is Friday, isn't it? God, I don't even know what day it is. Lots of nice ships here. A Rasamama. Big explorer. Another Rasamama. I think my favourite is this one over here, this fighter. Doesn't have a rocket engine though. Nice and black though. Is it black? I quite like that colour. I would like to get this with my rocket engine and my rocket sides. That would be my ideal. And with the other nose, the other long nose. A little bit like the fighter we found yesterday. But that kind of colour scheme. Right, there's no blue thing, so that means it's not up yet. Isn't it? Yeah, it's not here. Oh well. Great to hear that Hello Games has announced they're working on new games that's just as big as No Man's Sky, but said it's not a sequel. And they also have 12 devs working on future updates, yes? I can't imagine what their new game is going to be. What game can be as big as No Man's Sky, but not No Man's Sky? Goodness. Right. Community event's not up, so I guess we just go exploring. Over the last couple of days we've been coming up with a ranking system to how I'm going to rank planets. And it's still a work in progress, so you're going to have to bear with me whilst we still refine it. But as we go out and about, we'll see. There's no water, but I like that name. Damn it, why is there no water? I can't go to an underwater system, I need water. Water, Kohash, let's have a look here. It's 4 PM here actually. It's Friday all day today. Arnold says he's waiting to see if I would play today to jump into No Man's Sky. What system do you play on, Arnold? Oh look, we got an exotic world. Funky filter just came up. I'm not so sure if I'm happy with a funky filter. Wow, is this a lush without water? It is, look. Ooh, we'll have a look here. Probably gets a minus point for no water. And a minus point for activated Indian, which means storms. It does look like a lush. Also looks like it's got blue sky. Although we had that funky filter, so it's probably not going to have. Mission starts then. Ah, okay. Maybe Hello Games is going with fantasy next. Fantasy. Ooh, look at these trees. Damn it, why does it have to be storming here? This place looks quite nice. Not so sure about the filter. Without the filter, this place would look lovely. How do I... Vintage. Vibrant. Ah, junglish planet. Look, we've got big mountains in the back as well. Rings. Sentinels are spread thin? I don't think I've ever heard that before. Sentinels spread thin? Is that new? Or have I just never noticed it? Sentinels spread thin sounds good, doesn't it? Siri sent me a list yesterday of Sentinel levels. Let me have a quick look to see if I can have a look. I don't know if I've ever heard of spread thin before. Let me just get my Discord up on my phone. Doesn't seem to be on her list. Interesting. I think I've got a new one. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Spread thin sounds good though. Ooh, is that a red dot? It's a red dot. Let's have a look. It was a red dot. Where's it gone? This guy. Hello, mister. So what colour are you in real life? Pink and green. Wow, look at the colour. This planet's gorgeous without the filter. Why does it have to have that silly filter? Look at this. To be fair, I've got the vibrant one on. But even on vintage. Vibrant looks better though. Seagull says one huge ProcGen planet would be interesting. Wow, that's an idea. And then imagine if they could cross that into No Man's Sky. Wow. Like you said, I just got a new game called Truck Driver. It's really good, but not as good as American Truck Simulator. Okay. Sentinel Spread sounds like an alternative use for Pugnum and peanut butter. Spread thin. Ah, it's a shame Sierra's not here. She would like to see that. I might actually take a picture of that to prove it, because that, I don't think I've ever seen that before. I don't always pay attention to Sentinels, to be honest. Right, so what's the creature table? Fauna is limited. Ugh. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We've only got 6 creatures, and they're all ground creatures. What? All ground creatures? I don't know that I've ever been on a planet that's only ground creatures. Not a single bird. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wow. I seriously can't remember ever being on a planet that only had brown creatures on it. Interesting. Well, this planet's a bit unique. I don't really like this red haze filter though. Wow, that's really rare. Yeah, tell me about it. I don't think I've ever been on a planet that's only got ground. Amazing. And it is an exotic planet, so maybe it's something about the exotic planets that give you a chance for something like that. Apparently it's 6 o'clock, which is in a couple of hours. I've also encountered a few planets without bed, but it's super elusive. Yeah. It's weird though, isn't it? Like, what's the point of it? Or what's the point of it being elusive? Very interesting. I don't know what good it does us, to be honest. I am on a bad table, yeah, unfortunately. And it's got this silly filter on. Without the filter, this place would be quite awesome, actually. It also doesn't have water. So, as per my scoring system, maybe it earns a wow for the fact that it's spread thin and it's 6 grounds, because that's a wow factor. It's a very unusual wow, probably a one-of-a-kind wow, but I might give it a wow. So with my scale, how we're working it so far is we're getting minus points. We're getting certain minus points for certain things. So for example, on this planet, we've got extreme storms. That's already a -5. We've also got a weird filter that I don't like. That's a -1. Ooh. Got a creature. That's already a -6. Any other minuses? It's got a bad creature table, although the creature table is also a wow, so that's a bit conflicting. But I think overall I'll give it a -1. That's a -7. There's no water. That's maybe even a -2. That's a -9. But we've got a secondary score with wows and mega wows. And that's anything that makes us go wow. Or a mega wow is like a mega wow. So this planet made me go wow, but it had spread thin sentinels and 6 grounds. It made me gasp in awe, so it's a wow. Got flying boars. Bit weird. Get a picture of you. Quite funky actually. vibrant. Take a picture.
Laying on my bedroom floor, staring up at the sea.
So,
You got me back.
and what we did say was if we get to a -10, then we don't explore that place. So we're on a -9. The only thing that complicates that is if you get a wow, then it makes it slightly complicated. Because we did get a wow, although it's a little bit of a weird wow. It's an interesting planet though. I'm finding it fascinating. We don't really have a chance of a good creature, so we're not going to get more wows. What other potential wows can there be? There can't be a big bird, that would be a potential wow. There can't be an amazing rare fish, so that would be another potential wow. We could find a stunning location, but they're very rare and far between. So I think we're kind of... I suppose a Diplo, a small Diplo, would be a wow. But I don't think I'm going to stay and find out because it's going to take forever. Also storming constantly. Spread thin sentinels. 6 grounds, wow. Yeah. I'm just trying to think if there's any other minus points to mention. I think we scored 0 for the sentinels, and that's really good. I'm seeing a flaw with my scoring system because something that's really, really good is scoring relatively lightly. I'm not sure if that's going to be appropriately. 0 for great sentinels is not really reflective of how good that is. If they were slightly bad, it would be a -1. Is it a -1 point? Is that really reflective? Maybe I need to div -2 for sentinels. Oh, it's tricky, isn't it? We'll think about it. Anyway, I think I'm going to go. It's quite interesting aesthetic there, isn't it? Got planetary rings this side, that might... Hard to get a good picture. Right, I think I'm gonna go. Let's call a ship. Well, that's an interesting planet to start with. Do we label it? We probably do, because we gave it a wow. So, according to my nomenclature, we're going to call it wow -9. So probably not very good. Basically, that's a shit planet. It's the shittest of the best. Right. Let's go. Actually, it's quite nice at night, actually, doesn't it? Let me take a picture like that. It's an interesting view, isn't it? Interesting colours. Right. Wow -9. Let's see if we can find something better than a wow -9. Pretty pants. I think yesterday we found a double wow -3 was our best planet, which is pretty impressive. Right, rings are always a great start, they are, aren't they? Let's go to Adomak. See what we've got here.
Yeah, it's just the way we do it. Anything just to block out the real life, real life. Yeah, we love
What are we going to have? Asteroids. Asteroids is what we've got. 5 planets, 1 moon. There's a water, red and pink lush. Probably not worth going to. I already give it minus for the watercolour. Why didn't it scan? What? That's a bit weird. Try that again. Sometimes we can always tell that we shouldn't go there from space. So we've got a -5 for storms and a -1 for watercolour. Probably a -1 for glass colour. So it's a -7. So it's not quite hit -10, but it's close. Not much wiggle room. It's not worth travelling to. There's nothing else. Let's go. That was a bust. Try something else. Odora chick? That's a bit of a mouthful. Right, we've got dead planet after dead planet. Do we have a nice planet? We've got 6 planets here, wow. This one then. Double storms and double expresses. That's already a -11. So it's not even worth going to. What's this one behind here? I can't see it. Let's scan it. Frozen anomaly, eh? Okay. Does it have water? Have a look. Doesn't look like it, does it? Oh, it does have water. So, what can we say about the score from this one? So at the moment, calm sentinels, nice weather, according to this. The watercolour may be slightly putting me off, but we've got to see the aesthetic first of all. Let's have a look. Apriet. Just go to the light side. Right, we're in the middle of the water. Do we really want to start there? No, probably not. Can't find a landmass. Can't see a landmass. John, how's it going, buddy? Right, let's have a look. Is it rocky? It looks rocky. Does it get minus points for rocky? Probably not yet. Not yet. It looks like it's got a weird filter on. Right. First impressions are everything. It's got a storm, so that's already some kind of minus. Come on, let me land. The aesthetic isn't wowing me. It's not a wow aesthetic. Oh, it's got a horrible filter on. Has it got a horrible filter? Or is it interesting? Whoa, we got butterflies straight away. Well, that's something. Let's have a look at these butterflies, shall we? Yellow spotted butterflies. They're quite pretty, aren't they? Wow, I bet Siri would love these ones. I just said wow. They're wow butterflies. Wow butterflies. How about that? Start off with. I didn't mean to say wow, but it just happened. That's the power of wows. Look at it. It's a beautiful shape. Beautiful colours. Yellow and purple. Brown spots. Pretty cool. Even with this funky filter on. Did I scan it? Please say may I scanned it before it disappeared on me. Even those birds look very realistic, don't they? Let's have a look at these ones. A bit funky with this filter. Did I scan those butterflies or did I I did. There we go. Beautiful actually, isn't it? Even got a green and blue body. Oh, I didn't take a picture without the filter on. I should have done that. Right, so in terms of this planet then, it's even got a little bit of petal grass here, even though it's a rocky planet. So, oh look, there it is. Ah, it disappeared on me. Probably means they're fairly frequent though, if I see it straight away and then it's just coming in and out. I'm going to come back. So, we already know what creature table... Oh, there we go. Right, so let's try this without the filter, see what it looks like. Oh, wow. See, without the filter, it'd be so much better. Look at the colours without the filter. I quite like this planet. Damn it, filters. Those filters are going to have to score some big minus points. -1 just doesn't do it justice. It's going to have to be a... Is it a -5? Maybe that's a bit too harsh. -2 at least. Maybe a -3. Wow, with the filter it just looks really amazing. Without the filter rather. Especially like, I mean, the aesthetic is actually a wow without the filter, but with the filter it's really pants. Because look at that, we've got so much colour and variety in the bushes and the plants, the grass, the rocks. That would be a wow aesthetic, but it's ruined by the filter. Scribble says a -4. -4 might be about right actually. Even this orange plant here looks amazing. And then you put the filter back on and it looks horrible. Ruins everything. Now the question becomes, can we give a wow aesthetic for an aesthetic that would be wow except it's got a crap filter? Or is that too complicated? That's wow. That sucks. Wow sucks. How do we score that in our scoring system? That's actually amazing. I really love this. Like, if this was the planet like this, I would love it. It would look really nice. Like, legitimate wow. This looks amazing. Like this is vibrant, it's different, isn't it? But like this, it's just ugh, horrible. Ah, the difficulties. So, we could do with finding the water, I suppose. See if the water colour is problematic. It's got one wow for the unique, delightful butterfly. Oh, we've even got a planet in the background here. What's it look like with the... Can't quite see it very well. Look at his eyes. Look at this creature. He looks pretty cool actually. Even with those colours at night time, what does it look like during the day? Oh dear, what do you call these creatures then? Four eyes. Give them something to eat. So in my mind, it's really tricky, this planet. It's also an exotic. That should probably get a little bonus point. Perhaps. An exotic water. Semi-lush? Not really lush. It does have petal grass. It's tough, isn't it? What are the sentinels like? Frequent, so that's a -1 for that. Right, so going over the score then. We've got a wow for butterflies. Not just butterflies, but wow for a really nice butterfly. We've possibly got a wow for a beautiful aesthetic, albeit only when the filter's turned off. We've got a -4 for a bad filter. We've got a -1 for unperfect sentinels. -4, -5. So that's what it looks like with the water. And the watercolour actually fits this aesthetic, so I'm not going to give it a minus point. Would blue water look better? Possibly. But the brown water actually fits with the brown sky and the rocky atmosphere. The petal grass, it actually fits here. It actually is a nice balanced aesthetic. I like these orange plants as well. Very unique, very colourful. Fit right in. I'm definitely going to give it a wow for the aesthetic, I think, because it is very unique. Going back to our score, I'm losing track of the score, that's the problem. We've got a -4 for the filter, we've got a -1 for the sentinels, we've got... It's a -5. We've got Azure Storms. Is that extreme or not? Azure Storms. Are they extreme? It's at least another -1. I can't remember if... I don't think they are extreme, are they? That's a -5. Any other negatives? Ooh, does it have a rare fish? Rare underwater. Oh, let's go find the rare underwater, shall we? It's got a rare underwater, so it doesn't get a minus point yet. Suppose if it had eels. Right, let's go underwater. See what the rare fish is. And what are the birds like? Do we have all the birds? Because the only other thing that can give us a wow or a good moment is a mega bird, which we don't have here. Let's go to the ocean and see what the rare fish is all about. So we've got a double wow -5 so far. It's not that bad. It's a real shame that the filter really does change everything though. Maybe the filter should be even -5, because it really makes it like unviable. Look at this, it looks horrible with the filter. Wish there was a way you could permanently turn the filter off on planets like this. Right. Put my freighter down, get my sub, and let's see this rare fish. See if we can see any fish. What's it look like without the filter? Yes, even without the filter underwater would look much better. We'll look, see if we do have any fish. We do have fish, good. We have the rare fish. Doesn't look like it, does it? Quite hard to see anything actually. Good travel for a bit. See if we can spot it somewhere. So, in terms of the creatures then, I still haven't decided if I give it a minus point if it's like crappy rare creature. Probably should be. definitely gets a wow if it's a really good one. Could even get a mega wow for like a colourful narwhal or something. Can't see anything. What if it's storming or if it just looks like this? Not seeing any fish at all. Does that mean I need to reload? Probably. Let's put a save point down and reload. Oh, no, we got some fish. Jellyfish. Jellyfish. Do we have any rare fish? No. Where did I put my save point? There it is. Guess we still have to go deeper into the depths. Well, let's keep travelling. A rather deep ocean. Shame it's so orangey, hazy. That filter, isn't it? Yeah, without the filter it looks much more palatable. Looking for the shadow of a big fish, but not seeing anything. I love it when I spot it when I'm actually in the sub. Shadow of a creature somewhere. Can't see anything. How long do we give it? What if we can't find it? And we can't even score it properly. Looks like they've gone again. Oh no, there's a fish. What is it? Little guppy fishes. What a big ocean though. It's a bit weird though because the fishes are quite sporadic. I mean, this rare fish is really tricky to find, I reckon. Maybe we should follow a school of fish. Ooh, a drowned starship. Maybe we'll head towards that. Where is it? Over there. 7 minutes away. Are you kidding? Wow. We're vaguely heading that direction. Not seeing any fish though. I'm gonna reload in case they're just sporadic because they're broken. Right, big fish, where are you? Any fish, where are you? Where are they all? Reloading doesn't always fix it. Really? We have to reload again. Nothing here. Empty ocean. Ah, reload. It's still tough to find wells sometimes, yeah. It's either you see it quickly or it's a pain, yeah. I don't know how long I'm going to give it. I might give it up in a bit. But the problem is, if I give up, it can ruin the scoring. It's the problem with trying to score things. I might miss out on the Mega Wow. I suppose that's a risk we take. Right, we got fish back. That's good. Do we have any rare fish? Doesn't look like it. It really is a bit sporadic. Whoa! I thought that was a beaver then, but no, it's just a guppy fish. Maybe we should check for an island and work out how far away are we from my ship. I suppose that'd be miles away. We're not that far away actually. There's an island here. Oh, I think I'm going to call it. This filter is just not nice. Very harsh. It's a shame though, the planet is very interesting. That is the kind of planet that you kind of want to keep in your memories, just in case, so you can compare it with other aesthetics that you find, because it's very unique. We found some funky weird planets today so far. A planet with all ground creatures, and then this one with a really interesting aesthetic. I'd probably put a base down on a double wow. Right, I think I'm going to go. Can't find the fish. I don't want to spend hours and hours. Always come back sometime. I think I'll put a base down though for those butterflies and the fact that it's a double wow and an interesting aesthetic. I do love the orange trees as well, they're quite unique. One last look around in case we get lucky. Nothing. It's weird how sometimes the oceans are just empty. Almost feels like the fish are just gone again, to be honest. Right, so I'm going to fly to the mainland and put a base down. And, oh no, don't tell me that I can't. Damn it, I thought I'd be able to call a ship here. Yeah, I can. No. Damn it, damn it, damn it. So close, but so far. My ship's all the way over there. Is there something? Oh no, there it is. I was going to say, I could swear I saw land. Let's go find some nice place on land to land at and put a base down. Maybe we have to find the butterflies again. I should have put the base down when I found the butterflies, to be honest. I suppose then we wouldn't know what the score is. So what did we get up to? We got up to a -6, did we? We don't quite know what they're... Oh, I love those orange plants. These orange plants are very unique. Like, you don't see these kind of very often, and without the filter there's such a nice vibrant colour. Give the planet a bit of life. Do I need to reload? Do I find the butterflies again? Maybe not. Maybe not. Let's just put a base down. Right, so we can give it a score, we can give it a name. So, gorgeous yellow butterflies. And we're going to put 2 wow. -6. So not a brilliant score, but 2 wow is pretty impressive. Do we need to put in brackets aesthetic? Aesthetic? Oh, I can't fit it in. See, I can't put everything in that I want to put. Maybe I need to put butterflies and aesthetic instead of... Try that. Yellow butterflies. Aesthetic. There we go. We'll leave it like... Oh no, it was -6, wasn't it? Don't underscore it. I'm not sure we did the full score to it, to be honest. We probably missed something. But let's keep travelling. We like the petal grass as well. Interesting place. Right, onward and upward. Right, where to next? Civiloka. That sounds interesting. Let's have a look. We found a couple of interesting planets so far. Kind of unique planets because they're exotics but with unusual findings. They're not perfect planets. Right, what do we have? This looks very rocky, doesn't it? I don't think this is worth landing on. This is the water world, so what is it? Activated indium, so it's got storms. That's already a -5. What's it look like? Teal with brown water, but I'm not too fond of brown water. Do we have a look? Ugh. I'm almost thinking I shouldn't, because basically it's already a -6. I suppose the water could be redeemed if the aesthetic is balanced. We'll have a look. We'll have a quick look. Because straight away I can have a look at the fauna table, and if it's a bad fauna table, it will already be done. Right, what do we got? Oh, actually, it's a teal. I missed all the colours. It's a yellow grass, blue water. So the water's actually better. I don't actually like yellow grass that much, though. I don't know if I score down yellow grass, because it's very subjective. Other people might like yellow grass. Ooh, we got underwater crystals, I like those. We've got big storms though, I can't see anything. Maybe it's a megafauna table, exactly. That would give it good potential. Right, so we've got a -5 for intense heat burst. We've got a -1 for frequent sentinels. Fauna is non-existent. Oh dear, I don't think that can be good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't know how to score this one because it's got a potential for a 7-meter creature, but it's not my favourite table. We've got a -1 for short grass, so that's a -8 already. The aesthetic doesn't look anything promising, but it's difficult to say in the storm. A -8 with a rare fauna table. Do we even stay on such? Maybe not. Maybe the rare fauna tables we only stay on if it's at least only a -3 or something. Yeah, I think this just isn't good enough. Before we even It's tricky, isn't it? Suppose we could scan a couple. We've got the storm clearing at least. We'll have a quick look what it looks like without the storm. If the aesthetic improves. I don't think it's going to though, it's a bit bland. It's got blue sky, blue water. Oh, actually when it clears up, it looks a bit better now. I wouldn't call it a wow aesthetic though. Really, it's a good aesthetic, but it's not a wow aesthetic. It's helped by the colour of the sky and the water, I guess. But I think on balance, it's not worth staying at. Does everyone agree? Does anyone agree? Or should we be exploring these places for the 7-meter chance? I mean, if the 7-meter was a Diplo, it would change things quite a lot, wouldn't it? Because it would be a mega wow. It would be a mega wow -8. A red dot and it's just disappeared. Solitary red dot could be the rare creature, but it's gone. Nope, there it is. Predator. You like it, but it's because you don't really mind orange yellow grass. I don't know that it's not that I don't like it. I think it looks okay, but it's not wow. It's not a wow aesthetic. Like the trees, they're too sameish colour-wise. The bushes and the plants, there's not much variety. Maybe? I don't know. It's hard, isn't it? When you look at it like this, it's actually not that bad. Yeah, maybe it is. Would I call it a wow? I don't. For me, it's not a wow. It's good, but it's not a wow. It's probably as close to a wow, but not quite. In which case, you said give it 10 minutes. Okay, I'll give it 10 minutes. We'll have a wander. I'm gonna have to fly away to the light side. So we've got -5 plus -6 plus -7 for grass. So we've got -7 so far. It's not got the worst fauna table, so we don't get a big minus. Ooh, what about the fish? Does it have a rare fish? 1, 2, 3, 4. It does have a rare fish, so it's not got a big minus for that. In which case we might as well go to the water and try and see that, because that might give us a positive moment. Too dark here, let's go to the light side. Big enough ocean around here. The oceans aren't that big, are they? Feels like the ocean's a bit small here, but we'll have a look. See if we can find a rare fish somewhere. Nice blue water, I suppose. I do like those crystals. I don't know whether they should score a point or not. It's probably a bit too subjective. The water's definitely better when it's got them in than when it doesn't. Really look to see if we've got fish around actually. Seems a bit barren, doesn't it? Oh, I need to reload. I probably do. Ah. You let me down, I won't do this all again. Even if I try, I can't forget it. If you still want it to be love. Right, reloading. You should have never let me go. Back underwater. I hope we find the whale this time, or the fish. We all make mistakes and no one lives without sin. But why'd you have to break my heart? I wasn't ready to let you go yet. And now you're standing at my door, thinking that I'm gonna let you in. But if you wanted to be loved, you should have never let me go. Hope somebody will break your heart. Just bear with me, I just need to reply to a message. What it's like to be left out in the cold, standing by yourself, no one to hold. If you still wanted to be loved, you should have never let me go. Right, who we see? Fishes. What is going on? There we go. Fishes that disappeared. Is that a crab over there? Is that a rare fish that I can't see yet? Why can't I see it? What is oh, what? That was very bizarre. If you still wanted to be loved, you should have never let me go. Got stingrays as well. Interesting. I used to love stingrays because they used to be fairly rare, but these days you get them quite often. I like to see what colours they are. Green. Green is very common. I like green. Right. Do we have a rare? Not seeing it. Problem with trying to find the big boy fishes. Do you like to hide sometimes? I'm not going to give it too long. I'll go back to the ground, see if we find this rare creature. We were only going to spend 10 minutes on this planet. Can't spend it all underwater. Can't see the rare fish. Right, let's see if we can find this rare creature. Creatures. Are they gone again? It's quite funky seeing those rings from the planet over the forest over there. I feel like I need to reload again. Oh no, there's a red dot. Oh, red dot. Could it be the rare? That looks like a rare that's a dud. It is a dud rare. I think we've still got one more rare chance though. Although he looks like a big creature, does that mean he's taken the big creature slot? I mean, I've not tested this, but he looks like he's big. Bigger than he should be. So my theory is that he's taking the big creature slot, so the next rare creature won't be the 7-meter creature. I don't know if that's true or not though. I guess we could try and test it. Finding him, and if he's big then we've disproved the theory. We've got crabs in the water there as well. I thought I saw crabs, they've gone again. Oh, there we go. Mark them down, let's see if we can find them. Quite know why I always try and scan the crabs to have it, I guess. Right, so they're around here somewhere apparently. And I see one. Where are they? Apparently it'll look bigger if it's the 7-meter, but you're not convinced. The only way to find out, I suppose, is by doing it a lot and trying to work out personal experience. These crabs are not showing, even though... Ooh, that's almost a wow moment. Look at that. What a cool underwater ledge that is. Underwater cave. Should we go underneath? Have a quick look. It'd be cool if we could actually find something under here. Find a random cave. This looks just like an empty little cove. Yeah, that's no good. Up here, does this lead anywhere? No, just dead ends. Oh look, we found the rare eels, and the eels, that's a minus point. No rare fish, I think, is at least a -2, maybe a -3. And that's a -1. Right, so far on this score we have -5 for the extreme storms, -1 for the sentinels, that's -6, -1 for the rare fish being an eel, that's -7. Anything else? And we've not found any wows. We've got pure -7. There's the crab again. Wish it would let me just scan the crabs from the surface. Never works though. And it just disappears again. Really? Crabby crab. Where are you? Nope. It's not going to show itself, is it? I don't need to do the zoology completely though. I'm getting distracted by crabs that hide. Not here. So we've got a -7. And the only potential of this planet at the moment is a Mega Wow 7-meter Diplo. The aesthetic is borderline good. No, yeah. Oh, no, we had another -1 for the grass, didn't we? So we've got a -8. Those damn crabs are so annoying. Hey, Caroline, long time no see. How you doing? I really want to find this other rare creature actually, just to see if my theory holds up. It's going to be a disappointment if my theory is correct. So my theory is the last rare creature we found looks a bit of a big boy. So I'm thinking he's taking the 7-meter slot. In which case the other rare should not be a 7-meter. In which case we should find a non-7-meter creature. In which case we're going to be disappointed when we find it. And it's going to take us a long time. And we're already on a -8 planet. So that begs the question, should we really even be looking? Probably not, but I'm curious. It's the problem. My curiosity gets the better of me. Aye, it's the weekend, so doing good. Yes, weekend feeling. I'm off all weekend as well. I've had a couple of days off, so I'm having a long weekend. Right. It's decision time. Do we stay... There's that bloody crab again. Do we stay here looking for a rare creature that's probably a dud? On a -8 planet. That's stormy hell. Or do we just go? The only benefits of finding this creature is it gives us data to give us more ammunition for the theory that if we find said big creatures we can just avoid the last rares. Ah, it's hard, isn't it? Right, I'm going to have one more day cycle. And if we don't find it on the day cycle, we'll go. Awesome, long weekends are great. They are, especially when you get to play No Man's Sky as, well, I tell my wife it's a second job. That way I get to play. Storm is clearing, good news. Right, so we're going to spend one more day cycle looking for this last rare creature to try and prove that it can't be a 7-meter creature. And if it's a 7-meter creature, all of a sudden we've proved that it can be. And we know that we just have to check it every time. You'd go, if it was a 7-meter you'd have seen it. I want to confirm my theory though. I have a quick look. No red dots. So we had a -8. No, nothing. Do I even give it a name? Do I even name the planets that are -8s with nothing on it? Is it even worth to name it? I don't know. The patient, long-suffering wife. She doesn't mind me playing too much, to be honest. As long as I've done everything I need to do. So now I need in my mind, do I score the planets that are crap, like this one? -8 with no wows is really crap on my scale. And it's not really crap in the whole game. There've been many more really horrible planets, but do I name every planet I've scored? Maybe I should, because I've spent the effort. I just give it a -8. Right, I don't think we're going to find this rare creature, are we? Building over there. No, that's my custom marker. Call it the pits. Oh, look. See, that's almost a little wow. Not quite a mega wow, but look at that cave. It looks awesome. If this planet was beautiful, those cave systems would look amazing. No need, you think? Yeah, I suppose. And what's the point? What is the benefit of doing it? I mean, I'm never going to come back here, basically, is it? There's nothing to come back to. So in that way, you don't need to name it. You could argue that. But the only other thing is, if I do name it, and I keep a tally of that, I get to see a ratio of good planets to crappy planets. Siri, good morning. How are you doing? Oh, I found something special for you today. If you're around at the end, I'll show you a picture. Maybe I can show you a picture now, but in game. Let's see if we can find what we found for Siri. Is it this one? I think it's this one. Oh no, it's changed colour. What is that? It's this butterfly, but it's a different colour. It's bizarre how the menus change when you leave the systems. The pictures are changing. That's quite interesting anyway, like a white one. But it's actually a yellow one with purple colours and brown spots. It looks really quite beautiful. But I'll show it to you after the game once, otherwise my stream will crash. It's weird that it changes in the menu though. We've almost got WoW Caves, but I think it's a really crap planet. It was yellow and purple and brown spots, but I'll show you after the game. If you're still around, when I show the pictures, I'll show it to you. It was really quite nice. It was a double WoW planet with a very, very nice aesthetic, but a terrible filter. So we actually gave it a WoW for the aesthetic, even though the filter ruined it. But when you took the filter off, it looked really amazing. Very unique. Beautiful plants. So it was a bit of a debate about whether we should even give it a WoW for the aesthetic, but it was just too good not to. Right, but we're going to leave this place. Those are WoW caves to me, but the weather ruins it. Yeah, I know, they are WoW caves, but they're not quite WoW enough to get a WoW when it's such a crappy planet. And my only other thing is now, do we name this thing? And I'm going to say, given I've put all the effort into doing what we've done so far, I will just give it a quick name. I'm not going to name it anything other than the exact same name and then put a -8. -8, that lets me know there's nothing special, no wows, and it's a pretty bad score. It's not that bad a score, it's a pretty bad score. It's not an automatic minus. I still don't quite know how to score the rare fauna table with a potential 7-meter creature. Right, let's keep travelling. Where next? No water there. Need to find a water system. Try this one. And the other thing that we found, the other planet that we found that was really interesting and we gave a WoW for, oh Siri, yeah, you'll like this. I found a planet, an exotic world, where there was sentinels that were described as, crap, what were they described as? Oh my god, I've forgotten what they were described as. I took a picture. Let me have a quick look on my pictures. I can actually look on my phone at my pictures. I've got it connected to my laptop. Let me just see if I can find it. That's going to irritate me now that I can't remember. Basically a term for sentinels that I'd never seen before. They were called spread thin sentinels. And also, it had 6 ground creatures and nothing else. Just 6 ground creatures. What's this? Toxic. Ooh. Spread thin, yeah. But basically, I'd never heard of that before. Spread thin for a sentinel description. And it wasn't on your list that you sent me. Yeah, its calm percent was very nice, wasn't it? But it also had 6 ground creatures and nothing else, which was very rare, which I hardly ever see. So I gave it a wow just for that. It's a kind of unique wow. But we gave it a wow, nonetheless, just because it made me go wow. Yeah, spread thin, but I'd not heard of that description before, spread thin. I think there's no planets worth visiting here, so let's keep travelling. Watenna, that's such a good name. Why is there no water? Damn it. Ranlum. Look at Ranlum. Oh dear. We found some interesting stuff today so far. Kind of on the uniqueness level. Oh look, we got another exotic world. It's got a crappy filter on there. I don't even know if we land on it when it's got a crappy filter. I particularly hate this filter. And it's got blue water as well, you bastards. Blue water and blue sky. So without the... And it's not got storms. So this again would probably look amazing if it didn't have a crap filter on it. We'll have a look. Maybe the filter... Maybe I'm being a bit harsh, because sometimes the filters do give it a special dynamic. Oh, it's got the toxic assets. I don't like these. I'd probably give these a big minus. How do I score these? For some reason the whole list didn't send to you. I resent it to you. Okay. I was wondering why I wasn't getting all the descriptions there. Right, I don't think I'm going to like this place. And I got a predator. Ooh, predator coming right at me. I got a unicorn dog. Does that score anything for uniqueness? Do people like that? Probably not. Did I just see a big bird? Oh, I saw a big bird. Where is it? Small birds. Oh, come on. Leave me alone. I'm going to scan birds here. Right, I don't know why I'm staying here, to be honest. I'm going to give it a -5 for these toxic plants, because I really hate these plants. For an exotic world. That's a -5 for me. Might not be a -5 for everyone. And I'm going to give it a -1 for the filter. Is that... Maybe I should give more than a -1 for the filters, because the filters really ruin things. This creature's pretty cool though, look at him. It's hard to get a good picture in this place though. Can't even get a good picture. What's it look like if I take the filter off? I bet it'll look much nicer. Oh, it looks much nicer. The filter really ruins it. I'm going to have a bigger than a -1 for a bad filter, that's for sure. So the fauna is fair. And we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's a bad fauna table. That's another -5. What did we say? -5. And it's got storms. And the sentinels are observant. What's a observant sentinels? Is that good or is that bad? Did Suri send me that list yet? Let me have a look. Discord on my phone. Let me have a look. She sent it again, so let's have a look. Observant. The observant is high activity. Ah, that's rubbish. So, let's do this again then. So for storms it's got a -1. For sentinels it's got a -1. That's -2. For toxic exotic it's got a -5. That's -7. For bad fauna table it's -5. It's a -12. So basically we've got no business being here. We just need to go. Not even score it. We've hit the -10 threshold easily. We could have known that straight away, but it's worth just to practice going through scoring it. Ah, rubbish. Bad as it gets. Let's go. Makes me not even want to look at the other planets in the system. I'm just going to go in disgust. Yakoda. Interesting name. Let's try Yakoda out. Have you guys got plans this weekend? It's nice to finally have a quiet weekend. I think we've got some family coming on Sunday, but otherwise I've got a fairly quiet weekend this weekend. Right, what do we have? Yakoda. What is this? Is that another exotic, doesn't it? Cactus. Nah, stormy cactus, not going to land it. Do you have anything else that's worth... Doesn't look like it, does it? There's all the other planets. This one, what's this? Dead planet. No, that's no good. Could be one more planet somewhere. You here? What's this one then? That's a water planet. What is it? Starbold. It's got storms. That's a -5. Let's have a look. It looks like it's probably got red water. I don't know. Ooh, do I even go there? Red water. That's already so it's already a -6 before I even land on it. Do I give it a chance? Do I give a -6? I already know it's a -6. Do I give it a chance? What if everything else is perfect? What if it's got a mega wow, an amazing aesthetic, a wow? What if it's like multiple wows, but it's a -6? Would I still want it? I probably still want it. It means I probably have to land on it and find out until I cross the -10 threshold. Yeah. John says he's got a 3-day weekend. Ooh, Monday's Labour Day here. Holiday. Ah, nice. Right. This brown grass. Brown and green. That's not that bad. I quite like that. Some people don't like that, but I quite like it. Purple sky. It's not my favourite. It might be a -1 for me. What do we think of the grass? I quite like the grass actually. What do we call this grass? Who's a grass connoisseur? Frozen stream. Is it? Let me have a look on my end. It's not telling me that my stream is dropping. Has anybody else got a problem? Frozen. What do I do about that? Pick up it. It's not telling me I'm dropping anything. It must be YouTube. My streaming software doesn't say it's struggling. Just hiccups, is it? Okay, sorry about that. Don't quite know why it's doing that. Right, what were we saying? This grass. Well, let me know if it's having problems again. I don't quite know what I'll do about it, but... So this grass, who's a grass connoisseur? I quite like this looking grass. Ah, some people have it good, some people have issues. Weird. So, we've already got a -6, didn't we? Wait, minus... Oh god, I've forgotten already. It's -5 for storms. Quiet orthodoxy is not good, is it? So that's a -6. I'm going to give it a minus for purple skies, so that's a -7. John says that's feathergrass, one of his favourites. Yeah, it does look quite nice, doesn't it? So the aesthetic, I'm not sure about. Right, so let's look at the fauna table then, because that's going to help us decide if we're even going to explore here. So it says Fort Fair. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bad, that's a -5. It's a -12 already. Can anything save a -12? Probably not. What if this aesthetic was absolutely amazing? It's not, but what if it was? Would that make me still explore it? Possibly. If I had a wow straight away, an instant wow. Do you like the grass? It's the only thing. Is this in the Ice Hub? No, this is in a Pizza Sprue Galaxy. No, I think we've hit our threshold of -12 already, so that means we should leave. Even though I do like the grass, and there is something about the aesthetic. Something about the aesthetic that I'm liking, but it's not good enough. Let's get a ship. I should have a ship here, didn't I just land? Yeah. The creature table's a 5 ground creature table. It's rubbish. It's a -5 creature table, put it that way. I think it's the predator table. I mean, that's subjective. Maybe I'm a bit harsh on the creature tables. But basically, I'm only interested in the megafauna and the butterflies, and potentially the rare fauna for a 7-meter creature. Right, let's keep going. Control. That's a nice name. Control system. I've got a thing. I do like it when there's a name that kind of sounds like something actually real. Right, what do we have? 4 planets close together. 4 planets. What's this one? Foaming. That's no good. No creatures. Don't know what this one is either. Mechanical. Mechanical and foaming. No. Don't need those ones. That's no good. So where's the water planet? Did I go in a non-water system by mistake? There must be one. Over here. So what is it? Do we just go to it and fly? Nah, let's scan it first, because it might be a dud. Won't let me scan it. It's been a bit glitched since the Desolation update that when you're near to another planet, it doesn't let you scan some of the other planets for some reason. Cactus, see? A stormy cactus, that's no good. Damn it. Nothing good. Control was a bust. No water. Ah, I want a better name. Ooh, look at this. Fasket. 1 planet and water. These are my kind of favourite systems. Right, what is it? Looks like it's probably yellow lush. Ooh, look. A planet called Gapes. Cue the jokes in chat. And so far it says calm storm, like calm weather and calm sentinels. So let's have a look at it, shall we? Looks like it's got yellow grass, which probably isn't my favourite. I don't know if I should give that a -point or not. It's got blue water. It looks like it's got a browny sky. Crazy. It's very yellow. It's yellow, yellow. Do I give yellow a -point? Is that too harsh? And for a yellow planet, oh, look at those rings. The rings look nice. Oh, and it's got nice grass. It's one of my favourite grasses. Right, so first impressions. What do we think? Right. So, it's got a -1 for choking humidity. It's got a -1 for unwavering. It's got a -1 for a rare big creature. But this might be a megafauna table actually, because that's a big deer. Right, so what's it say? Regular fauna. So is it a busy table or is it a mega table? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ooh, we do have a mega table. So we do have a chance that this is a mega creature. Unfortunately, one of our chances is just instantly gone. Does that score a minus point or not? I don't know. Possibly not if the other creature is a 8-meter creature. We're going to have to stay here because it's a megafauna table. Yellow is kind of rare for you. You like them under the right circumstances. Yeah. What do we think about the aesthetic? With that water and that sky and this colour, it's actually not that bad. The only thing I'd say is the trees are too similar. So I don't think it's a wow aesthetic. But it's a good aesthetic. A red dot, that was just a crab or something, wasn't it? Ooh, what about the fish? Does it have a rare fish? No rare fish, that's a -2. So, -1, -2, -4. So -4 so far. It's got a good grass type, so it scores a 0 for that. -4 is not that bad. So let's see what else we find. We need to know the other rare creature really, basically, because that's going to make it a bust. What do we score if it's double duds? I can't remember. It was quite bad. Was that already a -5 if both the rares on a megafauna table are duds? Probably is at least, really, isn't it? But we need to find it first of all. The problem I'm finding as I play and test out this scoring system is I tot up the score, and then by the time I've done a bit more exploring, I've forgotten what the score is. I'll have to re-tot it up. Maybe I shouldn't tot it up until I'm ready to actually finalise it. This isn't bad actually, like this little plants here. Wow, look at that cliff. See, I just said wow. That's almost a wow aesthetic, like a wow moment, but the problem is it's a sporadic moment. It's the combination here of the grass, the rings, and this kind of ultra square mountain that gave me a mini wow moment. I don't know how to factor in wow moments because it's not wow enough to record it. I wouldn't put a base here, or would I? Take a picture though. Take a picture with a portal coordinate. But that means I should probably, if it's a location, I should probably take a picture of the coordinates as well, just in case. I mean, that would be a good base location for something unique and funky. A square base on top of this. A mega skyscraper. That would look good on top of that. Is there any other square mountains? See, you're not seeing them. They're not like that common. They're not all over the place. Interesting. It was a talking point. It was a highlight. Is it enough to earn a wow? I'm not sure. Almost. It's very close. It is really. It's a massive square mountain, isn't it? Probably one of the biggest square mountains I've seen. It made me go, wow. Is that automatically enough to earn a wow? A little womp. Little womp creature. That's a fascinating concept. Whether or not that should be enough, I'm not sure. I think it's just an interesting find, but not quite wow. Even though I did say wow. Oh, it's hard. Oh no, is YouTube playing up? Should I reboot the stream or something? It's weird because on my end it's not saying I'm dropping anything, so I don't think it's my internet. Because otherwise it would be telling me that I'm dropping frames and stuff.
And I was down until you saved me, until you set me free.
You'll have a base location channel in your core Discord server. I'll get this started this weekend. There, I have plans. Base location channel. Yeah. The little moments like this where we find fun places that somebody created to build a base. And it is, when you look at it, like it's a very standout location, isn't it? Over the water, beautiful rings in the background, and a huge square table mountain. If that's not something that somebody could do something on, I don't know what is. Yeah, but it's not just you, John, it's Siri and John. Are you two both in America? I can't remember. John, are you America or Australia? I always forget. I wonder if it's America that's having an issue. I don't know why that would be. Arnold seems to be having... Arnold, where are you from? Are you from Europe? Why do I think you're from Europe? I think you're from Europe. Right, so we're still looking for this rare creature. I got distracted by a table mountain. A wow moment, a mini wow moment. God, I still don't know whether I should be scoring that. Just the fact that I'm debating whether I should be scoring it, maybe I should be scoring it. The problem being is that it's very hard to notate, to put down an exact location. I'd have to put base there right now. Ooh, I know what I should have done. Is this the same one, or is this a different one? The different one, isn't it? We've not got the... Oh no, we do. I'm just around the back of it. What I can do is just put a little marker here. What am I doing? Putting a marker down. I'm going to save point down. So if I put this down here, and if I say you change colour and for we'll do red for kind of landmarks. Now we've saved a little landmark. France. Seem to think member of California. John says, one of my favourite base builds ever was when Action Planets Gaming made the machine. It was themed off those square outcroppings and was a machine that looked like it was created. It was what created the square. Wow, see? That's what you need creative builders for. Come up something to do on these funky locations. Right, I think I'm going to have to fly to the light side. We said there wasn't a rare fish, is that right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, there's no rare fish, so that's already a -2 for that. Black screen, but I can hear you now. What? You guys think I should reboot the screen, or do you think it's just your end or YouTube's end? Because on my end it's completely fine. I don't have enough experiences with YouTube glitches. Maybe the hiccups are regional. Yeah, Scribble, are you having issues? Or is it completely fine for you? There's no point going to the ocean. It's better now. Okay. That's a bit bizarre. But it does sound like it's the American people are having their issues and everybody else seems fine. Oh, Scribble's in the USA. Are you having issues, Scribble, or has it been fine for you? There goes that theory. Right, do we have creatures? We need this megafauna creature. He saw those big terrain creatures and he thought, I wonder what made those. That idea led him to create the space. That's what I love, is finding little locations like that make you wonder. The problem that I have is I don't have the ability or the creativity to actually build a worthy base with location that I find. There's one with a hole in the middle. Maybe that one had a hole in the middle as well. Right. Feels like I don't have creatures here. I just see a bird though. I'm going to reload. I think you're good to continue, Alex. We all encounter YouTube issues on stream enough. Okay, so maybe it's just a YouTube thing. I probably don't watch enough YouTube streams. I watch streams occasionally, but I probably watch more Twitch than I watch YouTube, if I'm honest. Although I don't watch Twitch that much these days either, really. I watch chess streams. I like watching chess streams. I'm a bit of a nerd like that. Right, creatures. Where are you? There's a creature. Good. So, we're looking for a big boy. Is anybody keeping count of the score? See, this is another reason I need some score counters, because we could be tossing up the score as we go along. Ooh, there's a creature. Not the big boy creature though. Can't believe I've only found 4 creatures so far. That seems ridiculous. Ooh, there it is. Damn it. So is that an automatic -5 for 2 double rares that are suck? Right, let me toss up the score so far then. So we've got -1 for weather, we've got -1 for sentinels, we've got -2 for no fish, that's -4. We've got -5 for double rare duds, so that's -9. We had a minor wow for an aesthetic moment, finding that tabletop mountain. I don't know even if we count that. And then, do we get any other minuses? It's a -9 then. Does everybody agree? Does that sound about right? -9. Yeah, -5 for double duds. I agree. I don't know, what about the aesthetic? In general, I don't like this sky colour, but with yellow grass it probably is not that bad actually, so I probably won't mark it down. But potentially it could be another -1. The grass is really good. I don't know whether or not the grass should score somehow positive points, because just scoring a 0 for really nice grass seems a little bit harsh. I don't know. You've no clue on the score, just observing. Well, we're slowly making it up as we go along. The more you watch, the more it will become apparent. But yeah, it's a bit arbitrary at the moment, but we're trying to get a balanced score. I think I didn't put a -1 for Yellow Sky yet, because what I'm saying is it's got a bit of a balance to it, in that the aesthetic is actually relatively balanced. So the -1 for the sky is a little bit subjective. You thought it was at -6. Okay, I'll show you the score that I've got in my mind at the moment. So I've got -1 for the weather, -1 for sentinels, -2 for no fish. That's -4 already. I've got -5 for double rare duds. That's -9. Potentially we could have a -1 for the sky, although as I said it's a bit balanced, so I'm not sure whether that's a bit harsh. And it had a mini wow. I don't know if we count a mini wow. Do we count a mini wow? You're gonna split hairs there. It's not Yellow Sky, it's Peach. Right, I'm gonna give it -9 and I'm gonna say mini wow. Mini wows are going to be rare and probably not that important overall. And I've left a little marker on it, so I could always come back here if I wanted to. I thought you did a minus for same trees and no diversity. I didn't do a minus, I just said it's not a wow. Because like the aesthetic had wow potential when you see grass like this. When you see a grass like this and you like some variety, but it's just not varied enough, so it's not a wow aesthetic is what I was saying. I don't think you give it a minus. It's good, it's not excellent. It's certainly not bad. Right, I'm going to go with -9. Let's edit. Let's give it brackets. It's also got a funny name, so that's always positive. So we're going to put mini wow and -9. So it means it's really sucky, to be honest. I'd help, but if it goes over or under 10, I have to take my socks off. Nobody wants that. No. Right, let's go. -9's no good. The ocean colour balances it a little bit, but the overall balance for me is a little heavily leaning on the warm side. Yeah, it's not quite there, is it? It's certainly not a wow aesthetic. So it's a -9, which is pretty shit. But basically it's the worst it can possibly be that we'd actually record it, because a -10 we already don't record. And it had a little mini wow, so it's basically on the very, very bottom. But okay, it's on the bottom. Let's keep travelling. You've never seen a pretty shit? Well, you've not been watching my stream enough, because I've been in a Diplo's shit, and the Diplo shit covers me completely. It's very funny. And I must say, I did look rather pretty. Right, let's see what we've got. 4 planets, 2 moons. Ooh, that looks like anomalous. Ooh, is that a lush? Redacted. Yagina. Calm sentinels. Calm storms. Ooh, this has potential. Groundwater, possibly a -1. But well, we'll see the aesthetic first before we condemn the water. Looks like it might have blue skies. Let's see if it's got a reasonable filter on, or if it's going to disgust us. Well, that's subjective, and your opinion is wrong. Is it lush or not? I can't quite tell. Maybe. Go have a look. Should be lush, shouldn't it? No, it's rocky. Oh, damn it. Thought it was lush. Right, so what's it like? What's it got? Oh, it's a -5. We got toxic assets, but actually it doesn't have a filter. Oh, it's just sod's law, isn't it? You finally find an exotic planet without a crap filter on it. And it's a friggin' toxic asset. See, this would be nice if it was anything but a toxic asset. Bastards. Quite not a lot of colour hit variety here. So glad it's Friday, I'll tell you what. Tell me what? So, I've got a -5 for the toxic. I've got a -1 for the storms, winds from beyond. I've got a -1 for the sentinels, so we're on a -7 already. Hornet is common. 15 creatures. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We've got a butterfly table. I'm going to have to stay here for the butterflies anyway. But we're already on a -7. You like the flora, do you? I like this colour variety here, the rocks and everything. I don't like these toxic plants. switch devices for viewing. My lag is a bit bad today. I hope your devices work better then. Right, so we're on another butterfly planet, so we're going to have to find the butterflies at least. And this place actually looks quite nice for a toxic acid planet when it's not storming, but it is storming. I'm going to give it a -1 for the water as well, so we're already on a -8. But you guys like it. Well, you're going to see a bit more of it, because we are going to look for the butterflies. Because maybe there's a wow butterfly. A -8 wow. Ooh, what about the fish? Does it have underwater fish? It must do, surely. 3 birds. We're going to have to see the birds in case it's a mega bird. Oh wow, there's no rare fish. That's a -2. We've already hit -10. We should be going. We're going to find the butterfly, so we're not going to go yet. You like that the filter is very subtle? Yeah, that's the best thing about this place. But I've hit -10 already. Maybe I'm being a bit harsh for -5 for toxic plants. Maybe that's a bit harsh. Maybe that should be a -3. There's only 4 underwater. It's a -2. No rare fish. And there's 15 creatures, if you would believe it. There's actually 3 birds, so I'm curious if there's going to be a mega bird. I feel like the creatures have disappeared. If you find a vibrant stained glass butterfly, would this be a wow? Yes, probably. But it wouldn't redeem the planet. It would be a wow -10. So it'd still be fairly crap. But you could find another wow. Because there's a potential for a mega bird. A mega bird is not an automatic wow, but a mega bird that's super colourful or super unique would be. So you've got a chance for a mega wow bird and a chance for a wow butterfly. I suppose there's a chance of a mega wow butterfly, but it has to be really, really special. Looks much better when it's not storming, doesn't it? Look at this. I don't like the brown water, so that's a -1. Did I already count that? I feel like I need to reload. I'm not seeing any creatures again. Go over here. Save and reload. I mean, I must admit, for a toxic acid planet, this is probably as good as it gets. Am I being too harsh for scoring the toxic assets on an exotic as -5? Is that a bit too harsh? The water looks like rust, yeah. Oh, wait. No, I thought I saw a creature, but I didn't. Right, let's reload. Creatures seem to have disappeared. So the score-wise, it's really pants at the moment, but I will try and find this butterfly.
We used to hang around town pretty late.
I don't know whether I should stay and find all the birds as well, but you have to be harsh critical, yeah. But I mean, for a toxic asset, this is as good as it gets. This is probably the best toxic asset I found, because you've got a lot of colour about and the filter's not that bad. So this is basically as good as it gets. Toxic assets. And some people might like this. It's not really my cup of tea. USAF1209, just dropping in to hit the like before I go to eat. Oh, thank you, buddy. I'll take a picture of this just because it is a fairly unique colours. And for toxic assets, that's about as good as it gets. Do I have any creatures? We've got birds, there we go. You don't typically like toxic planets, but the megalith toxic assets on exotics are really cool. Yeah, that's where I differ with you, John. I find them too same-ish amongst the various mega
Was it easy for you?
I don't get on with them that well. There's another bird. So 2 birds so far, and they're both fairly pants, to be honest. USAF, you seem to know him. I have not met him before. I think -5 is a bit harsh for an asset. What's Redwater at? -2. Yeah, maybe you're right. It's at least a -2. It's at least a -2. Should we split it? Should we say -3? Out of all the exotic assets, this is by far my least favourite. And I almost like all of the others, apart from this one. I mean, this is as good as this one gets, so I must admit, it's not that bad here, actually. Usually it's a lot worse. Oh, flying! I'm stupid. That flying is the other flying, that's the butterfly, isn't it? Silly me. I was thinking it's going to be a big bird, but it's not. It's just that's the butterfly. I'm Beebs and APG's moderator. Ah, very good. Yeah, the colour. This as I said, this one is a particularly good toxic acid example. Although the water's disgusting, isn't it? Let's be honest. It's rusty, poopy water. Right, and I should keep looking here in case there's spores and they're not showing up. We've already had one really gorgeous butterfly this stream, so let's see if we get another one. USAF has some amazing build talents, wow. Well, I guess if he's a moderator on Beeble's stream, pretty fitting. Right, where on earth are these butterflies? I do like these little rocks everywhere. They provide a nice lot of variety in colour. Something unique. But it's not enough for a wow or anything like that. I feel like the creatures keep disappearing. Thank you, John. Just got done doing a random morning stream, actually showing off some of them. Oh, very nice. You a streamer as well then? Very cool. Anybody who's not subscribed should go subscribe. I'll subscribe to you after the stream. Nice to see lots of No Man's Sky content. Right, we do have creatures back. Where the hell are these butterflies? Did I really leave a save point all the way over there? That was a mistake. You're working on that. Okay. These butterflies are being a little bit tricky. I feel like maybe I should be reloading. Let me try and find a bit of flutter ground. I'm going to take my motorbike. John just says he subbed himself. Here is the channel. Thank you, John. Right. Let's see if we can find somewhere that butterflies are likely to habitat. Oh, by the way, did you guys check out that No Man's Sky Generations documentary series that I linked yesterday. Anybody get a chance to have a look at it? How amazing that was. Right, I'm just chilling on my moped, but I really need to be looking for these butterflies. Ah, no creatures. I'm going to reload. It feels very deadish. Reloading. This community is awesome. Yes, I got everything needed to fully take my Xbox live with the least amount of issues. Very good. Audio and party chat was tricky for the Xbox. I don't even know how you would do that. I don't actually have an Xbox, so I guess I don't need to know. Right, come on, butterflies, where you at, buddies? I reckon it's going to be spores at this rate, because they're just not showing, are they? You know what else we haven't seen, which should be here, is some T-Rexes. I haven't seen what you're asking about, Alex. No. Ah. Oh, I don't have a link for it. Ooh, look. These are the spores. These are the spores. We found them. Let's see if we can get a picture of them. See if we can scan them first of all. Ooh, little white ones. Right, let's see if we can get a picture. This is so hard. Is that it? No, that's not it. They sort out the FOV. Where are they? Oh no, they've disappeared. No, there it is. Oh, this is the hardest thing to picture in the game. There's one. I had it. Where is it? There we go. This is what it looks like. So hard. Oh my god, I can't zoom into it. Right, can I do it just by doing this? Alright, this is what it looks like. Can I rotate this? Probably not. Crap. So hard to get a picture of these things. Right, let me get a picture. Can I send a link? Okay, let me see if I can get that video. I'll send it. How do I get a link? I don't know how to get a link. It's going to be in my history on YouTube. But bear with me, I'll see if I can get it. Just because it was such a good thing and it's worthy for people to... this one. Right, I'm going to paste it in YouTube chat, hopefully. If I can do this. I need to find my stream on my phone. It's a bit weird. Alright. You might hear my phone now. Right, so anybody that's not seen this, not necessarily now, because we're watching a stream, but at some point, if you've not seen that, you have to see it. If you like zoology and No Man's Sky, it's a must. It's really, really well done. Right, anyway, enough on this planet. We can actually give it a score though, can't we? So those butterflies, those spores weren't wows, were they? Let's have a look at them in here. This is what they look like, white ones. We found the yellow ones, and now we found white ones. So this planet, before we leave, what's the score then? So we've got -1 for weather, -1 for fauna, -2 for no fish, that's -4. We're not sure what to give this asset. Let's be generous, let's give it a -3, so that's a -7 with no wow. So basically it's a -7 Oh no, a -1 for water. -8. Sky was okay. The aesthetics, nothing special. Right, I'll give it a -8. And that's a bit generous. I think I should have another -2. I think it'd probably be -10, but I'll give it a -8. Probably means I shouldn't even score it, but I'm just put a minus. There we go. Right. Let's go. -8, no wows. Rubbish. What's this one then? Undiscovered. Blue water. Windswept. Nah, don't want that. Right, let's keep going. Keep travelling. Do I look for some... Oh, I tell you what, let's do a spin to win. Spin to win. What are we going to get? We got a water system. Cheville. Let's have a look. See if this gives us some better luck. Better than a -9, which is pretty crap. Although it did have a spore. I don't know if the spore should... Well, I suppose that gets counted in by the fact that the creature table was not a negative. Siri sent it around, yeah. It seems like he's a fairly big YouTuber actually. He's got quite a lot of subscribers. I'm not sure if No Man's Sky is his main content. But I tell you what, that docu-series is really well done. Proper good. Exactly the kind of content that I like. Right, it seems like we got a battle. I don't want to... Spin to win has failed me. It's led me to a bloody battle. Do I have to fight them? Ooh, maybe he hasn't failed me. Look at that. That planet looks interesting. Spin to win for the win. Right, let's try and get rid of these things. Actually, if I go in the space station, can I skip this battle? That looks like a teal water planet. That's got potential. Yes, awesome, wasn't it just? It certainly was. Very well done. God knows how long it took him to do. I can't even imagine the amount of work it took just to do that one clip. Very well done though. It would have been a battle no matter where you jumped to. I know, but it was a spin to win. Supposed to be amazing, but it looks like we got a good planet there, so... What's the multi-tool? Burning Dream Scoop. C-class. Rather pants. Right. You know what I fancy? I fancy go visiting my Diplos. But let's go visit this planet first of all. But remind me, if I forget, I've got a hankering for those gorgeous Diplos. I've still got a creature missing on that planet as well. Let's go have a look at this planet. Right, let's scan it first of all. Oh, it's got a -5 with the Sentinels, but we're going to have a look anyway. -5 to start with, but will it have a WoW aesthetic to help compensate? I mean, from space it looks amazing. Is that a blue sky or a purple sky? Can't quite tell. The water looks lovely. What's it look like up close? Ooh, teal on green. I like that. Usually I do. Ooh, it's got a blue sky, blue water. We need to get a bit of light on the ground. Yeah, let's have a look. What kind of grass does it have? Oh, look, it's pretty grass. Ooh, I tell you what, the aesthetic might even be a WoW aesthetic. I do like it. It's missing a bit of colour. Like it's got really nice bushes and trees and things, variety, but they're all very similar colour. But still, right, let's just take a picture. This is quite a nice little picture here, actually. Yeah, I think it is a WoW aesthetic. I think it is. What do you guys think? Do people like this? Is it worthy of a wow? Maybe it's a bit borderline. Or maybe it is a wow. Oh look, it's got funky rocks as well. Look at that. I just did it all wow. See? Oh, Arnold says he loves it. See, there you go. So we are getting some wows here. I do like... Oh look, it's got both this plant and the sweet corn plant. Oh wow, that's a variety of trees. Siri says wow. I think we're getting wows. And look at these rocks. Look at these mountains. It's got a bit of everything. So we've got a -5 wow so far. And for Siri it seems to be a big wow. Is it a -5 mega wow? People seem to like it. Right. Blue sky, blue water, green grass is definitely a wow. Blue and green, definitely a wow. Is it a mega wow? A mega wow aesthetic? Or is it just a wow? Probably just a wow. I do like these little rocks though. That's just a little added extra. A little sprinkle of salt and pepper and spice. Just something different. Whoa! No, I thought I saw something, but I didn't. What did I think I see? Something must have glitched in my eyesight for a second. Right, creatures, what have we got? Hornet is deficient. Ooh. Right, does it have 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so it's still got a chance for 7 meters, so we won't knock off the fauna yet. Does it have a rare fish? No rare fish. Oh no, it's got a -2. So it's a -7 so far. But with the wow aesthetic. I'm getting a few birds here. It needs more tree and bush colour diversity for a mega wow. I agree. Although it does look nice. I mean, it's definitely a wow. I do like these little trees here. These little diddly ones. Right, so what we need to find is whether or not we've got a good rare creature. Which means we're going to be here a while because it's a deficient table. Ugh, it's tough, isn't it? But it's already a -7. Oh, weather is humid. That's a plus, isn't it? Is humid good? Humid is good, isn't it? That's a 0 for weather. I don't know whether that should score something more than a 0, because it feels like we're underselling the weather if it only gets a 0. Given that Sentinels are -5 and storms are only -1. Maybe a 0's correct, but we should be giving more for the regular storms. Maybe they should be a -2. Humid is good, yeah. But it gets a 0 for that. It's a shame that there's so many other negatives, because otherwise the aesthetic is gorgeous. I love the tree variety, not the colour variety, but the different shape variety. Right, creatures. Where are we at, creatures? I need to reload. We had birds, so I didn't think I had to, but I'm not seeing any ground creatures. You think -2 for storms? I mean, for extreme storms it's -5, but you think -2 just for regular storms, do you? And then a 0 for something like this. Maybe that's a better balance. Because then it would go with the same as score as no rare fish, which probably on balance is probably similar. Yeah, let's do that then. -2 for storms. For normal storms. All it means is that the score, the bigger the minus is, the less to perfection it is. And the closer to 0, then the nearer to perfection. Unfortunately, this one looks pretty perfect, but actually there's a few things wrong. I'm not sure whether or not somehow this aesthetic should... Because what we mean, somehow we should give more points for the fact that we've got blue sky, blue water, and a good aesthetic. Because that in combination is actually really rare. And that's what makes this place look so good at the moment. So it seems a bit harsh that we're already scoring it a -7 or whatever it is. When actually it looks really quite amazing. Did we get some combo scores? Wow, our scoring system's getting more complex. What if the combination of blue water, blue sky, blue water and a good aesthetic is a mega wow in itself? Maybe that's something we should think about. Because it's so rare. Anyway, I think I need to reload. I'm not having any creatures, so let's reload. Or if not a mega wow, some point score to compensate. Somehow we need to factor in the combo of having perfect sky, perfect water, and a good aesthetic. Maybe since the sky, water are blue, it gets a mega wow. I don't think it's enough for it, sky and water to be blue, that it gets a mega wow, but I think the fact that it's got a sky and water and a wow aesthetic, then it's a mega wow. What do you reckon? That sounds, maybe on balance, that might be right. You reckon? Is that a bit, are we overdoing it? Ah, these scoring systems, it's so complex, isn't it? It should be so simple, but somehow... But if the thing is, if we don't factor in something like that, this planet looks way too good for it to be like a -7 or whatever it is already. Whereas a -7, -8 mega wow, at least you've got the mega wow factor. Yes, a wow aesthetic plus blue water, blue sky, yeah. I think that probably is enough for it to be a mega wow. In terms of aesthetic, I mean, if you just look at this, it's even nice blue water, isn't it? And it's not just the water, but you've got variety here. The topography's great. You've got island... Whoa! My game is glitching. What's happening? Are you guys seeing this? My game is frozen. No! Crap. I can't do anything. Let me go to my desktop and see if I can get that to... I've not had that glitch come before. I think my game was crashed. Ah, oh, No Man's Sky, it's having a few crashes lately, isn't it? It's crashing so badly, it's not even crashing. Can you guys see that it's crashing? Right, I'm going to have to close it, hard to close it, and reboot it. A bit weird, isn't it? Right, whilst I've closed it, because I've had to close it because it crashed, why don't I show Sayuri a picture of those butterflies that we found? So if I share my screen, and I'll bring up my screenshots. So let's look at some of the pictures today so far. Yeah, crashing. I've never had a crash like that before. Bit weird. Look at this planet. I mean, that is definitely a wow. We found these little white spores. We found this toxic aesthetic, which I don't normally like, but for a toxic aesthetic, mega aesthetic, it's actually quite colourful. And the filter was actually quite good. I haven't had any crashes. Maybe it's an experimental thing. Maybe it's just my laptop. Maybe it's me streaming and everything. We found this lush. Oh, that tabletop mountain. Yeah, that was a mini wow moment. When I put the coordinates down. Oh yeah, this picture's nice, isn't it? That's quite a cool little moment we had. And this aesthetic was borderline WoW, but not quite. Oh, look at this. Oh, this planet was really good, but it had a really bad filter. So this is what it looked like without the filter, and it just looked really nice. We had the petal grass and all different colour flowers and things, and this funky creature. But look at this. Oh, look, there's the butterflies. What do you think about those ones then, Siri? Let me get one that's zoomed in for you. But look at the aesthetic here. I actually found this really gorgeous. Unfortunately, it had a filter on it. There you go. What do you reckon? It's got this little purple outline. Brown spots. Nice, isn't it? And this is what it looks like with the actual filter. So the filter just ruined it. So we gave the filter a -5. This is another exotic lush we landed on. Oh, this is the one that had 6 ground creatures and nothing else. Very interesting. And it was the spread thin, which I hadn't seen that often, but obviously it is actually a recognised term. Right, anyway, let me reboot the game. I'm still wanting to play. Now, I don't know why it crashed, but it was something to do with photo mode, I think. Right, so I'm going to try and bring the game up again. Hopefully it doesn't crash. We love those pointed wing butterflies. Yeah, it was a particularly gorgeous one, wasn't it? I think the little bit of purple in it just gave it that little bit of extra oomph. It was a wow butterfly. Was it a wow butterfly? I think it was a wow butterfly. Right, I just need to sort my chat out. It's disappeared. The problem when I tab in and out. Because I have to play No Man's Sky in a bit of a lower resolution because my laptop can't handle it in my 4K resolution, unfortunately. Then it makes my chat disappear on the other monitor. Anyway, so we're on this beautiful planet. Unfortunately, it's got rare fauna, and we do need to see the mega fauna to see if it gets a mega wow or not. And so far, we're thinking it's our first mega wow since we've designed this scoring system for the combination of a wow aesthetic plus blue sky and blue water. And I must admit I hadn't thought about doing that before, but it maybe is appropriate. And unfortunately it's now dark, so we're going to have to fly to the light side. Did I give -5 for the Sentinels? I did already, didn't I? That's why it's got such a bad score. Sentinels are ruining this place. Right, let's go to the light side. Oh, come on. Let me go. Can I just confirm that it's all working on stream for you guys? Now that I've rebooted it. I'm also trying to sort my phone out. My phone seems to have... Ah. Another freighter battle here. Can I escape it? Yes. I do like the sun here as well. Like the space colour here is quite nice. Right, let's go over to this light side. Looks good, brilliant. Thank you. Right, so we're looking for the rare creatures. We've got quite a few minuses as well though, but we do have a mega wow. I think we got up to about a -7 or a -8 already. I'll have to redo it later on, but aesthetically it looks amazing. Wow, look at those... See, look at those tall rocks there as well. That just looks awesome, doesn't it? It's getting a bit dark, but there's a shadow coming. Need the light. But with the light and with that planet in the background, and then with those super tall rocks coming out of the forest, it looks pretty cool. There we go, there's a bit more light now. Let's take a picture like this, shall we? Restore defaults, there we go. I even like that these little sweet corn plants. That's just an awesome aesthetic there, isn't it? Very nice. Right. Oh, birds. Good, we've got creatures. Is it me though? We've not seen a ground creature for ages. Have we actually seen a ground creature? We've seen 2 creatures, both birds. Wow. This planet is going to be tricky. But we do have birds, so it feels like I shouldn't have to reload. This might be tricky. Creatures are super sporadic. Tell you what, the good views make up for it though, doesn't it? Oh, red dot. There we go. What are you then, sir? It's not a rare. That's good. Still got a chance of a big blue rare. Can you imagine if we get a 7-meter Diplo on this planet? Then we've got a chance for a double mega wow. My first ever. Since we've started doing this. Any more creatures? They're really sporadic. It's just slightly weird that sometimes they're so sporadic and sometimes they're not even on. Even when it says deficient, there's still a variety between how sporadic they are. Oh, and also zoology being broken, it makes it even doubly tricky. Look at those planets in the background there, they look super cool as well. Almost feels like I should reload again though. Hard to say. I'm going to reload just in case. Not seeing anything at the moment. Load. Ah, it's tricky. You say base it on the birds, no birds, you reload, yeah. It's the problem at the moment with the zoology being as broken as it is. These planets are just over challenging. It's just too frustrating to. But it's a shame because I really want to know the rare creature here because it would really potentially add to our score. Oh look, we got a creature, there we go. What is it? Is it a mini Gekling? No. It's a bipedal deer. Well, at least we got a creature. There's another one. Got birds. Anything else? No. Still got birds. So far we've got about a -7 or a -8 mega wow. The question is there any other wows? Oh, there's some creatures. Big herd. Oh, I'm scanning a flower. They're quite big actually. Why did it not? Oh, what was that? That was a bit glitchy. They're quite a nice flock actually. They can't be rare, can they? Nice big herd of them though, isn't it? Look at that. Let me have a quick look. It is rare. Wow. Rare, but a huge herd of them. That's quite unusual, isn't it? See, that made me go, wow. It's not a proper wow though, but it is a wow. It's a little mini wow. Not a wow that we can note. A rare creature that you've got a huge herd of. That's quite unusual. I was going to say they look a little bit big. That makes me worried now, because that makes me worried that the other rare creature won't be big, because these look a little bit bigger than they usually are. But we've got a sunset. A wow sunset. Any more for any more? See, my other little mini theory, and I still haven't proven it, but my theory is that because these look big, they're taking up the 7-meter slot. And so the other rare won't have a chance to be the 7-meter. So in which case I shouldn't have to look for it. But I don't know that for certain, so I'm kind of still stuck looking for it. Ooh, a singular red dot. That's promising. Come on, come on. Where are you? Yeah, look, this is a deer. Rare deer, there we go. So, we got double dud rares. No, because it's not the megafauna table, so how do we score that? That's got to be a minus point, surely. How many minus points? On a megafauna table, we were saying double rare creatures that were duds was a -5. Do we give that a -5 as well? Is that a bit harsh? Maybe we should do though. Is it a -5 on a... And it takes even longer to find these two rares on a creature like this. But so far, I mean, that was consistent with my theory that it's going to be a small creature. Hasn't disproven it yet. Right, so we've got a Mega Wow. Let's do the final score that we've got then. The -5 for double rare duds, -2 for one. Yeah. Right, so let's do the final score then. So we've got, for weather, we've got 0. For sentinels, we've got -5. For no fish in the water, no rare fish, we've got -2. So that's -7. And then for double rare duds, we've got -5. So that's -12. Mega Wow. Vishnu Patel, hello. I think it's the first time I've seen your name. Welcome. So let's give it a score then. Let's name this place. But it's the first, to be honest, it's the first Mega Wow we found since we started doing this scoring. So I'm definitely going to label it. And I definitely need to put a base on it actually. It's a Mega Wow. I mean, Mega Wow always has a base. So, but it's probably the worst Mega Wow that we can possibly get. Right. So let's leave this in brackets. I don't quite know why, but I'll put brackets there. So we're going to put Mega Wow -12. Is there anything else we need to say? No, that's about it. You're from India, welcome. I'm from the UK. Right, let's put a base down. I don't quite know how we term it a mega, because it's not really a Mega Wow aesthetic. It's a Mega Wow aesthetic in combination with blue sky and blue water. So how do we give that terminology? Very difficult, isn't it? Right, let's name this thing then. So we have Mega Wow has to be aesthetic with blue water and sky. That'll probably do, isn't it? I want to take a screenshot, but I can't put the light there now, so you're not going to be able to see it. Sucks. I wish they added the light capabilities in the base screenshots. Right, we're done. Another look at this in its full glory and beauty. Look at it. You've got those ring planet in the background as well. Beautiful teal grass with green grass. This beautiful kind of feathery grass. With lots of variety in the trees. We're not actually seeing it here, but we've got these little sweet corn trees and there's some other toxic kind of trees. Unfortunately, the colours of the trees are not that varied. But in addition, we've got a gorgeous blue sky and gorgeous blue water, which you can see at the moment. It's a very nice aesthetic, anyway, but time to go. Right, I think I'm going to go visit my Diplos now. Anybody that's not seen them, and just for me, just because I love them. I really love them, and I'm missing a creature still, so we can try and find it. We need to go to the space station. There's a battle. Can we get to the space station without going to a battle? No. Let's... Mega wow. Oh no, I didn't name the planet. I named the system. Crap. Does that matter? Maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe I should name the system rather than the planet. I don't know, actually. Zoiden. Water system. I bet this planet is going to distract me. I'm going to want to go visit it. I hope it's a dud so I can go to the space station. Right, the space station is right in front of us. Should we even look? I have to look. I have to look. Is it a frost? It looks like a frost, in which case I can just go. Yeah, good. Right. Space station time. I want to go see my Mega Diplos. Just briefly, just a little peek at them. Little look for some. Pacquiao this day. Welcome back, John. What's going wrong? Good day for me. Right. Let's see if I can find it amongst all my bases. I've been there recently, so hopefully it's near the front. If I go to my bases, these are the ones I've found recently that I've not renamed, so we'll have to go back there sometime to get them. Best Diplos ever. There we go. Let's go have a look. Best Diplos ever. This is the inspiration for what we're searching for, is to find a mega wow planet with mega wow Diplos like this one.
I guess no one's to blame, nobody crossed the line. I guess we couldn't see.
Find anything interesting on that planet that we were on? Unfortunately, both the rare creatures were duds. Have I shown you my Diplos here, John? I can't remember. See, this planet, actually, if we were to score it, we'd actually get a fairly low score because it's double extreme. But we got big boy Diplos everywhere. Look at them. Oh, look, we got two of them together straight away. The two kinds of them. Look at this. Mega wow. Mega wow Diplos on a moon. What do you reckon? Perfect, eh? He's my favourite one. The one with the frilly head. I love how they tower above the trees as well. Anyway, I wanted to have a quick look around, show people who haven't seen it, and just see if I can find this last damn creature that's so elusive. I love that they're everywhere as well. And actually the aesthetic here is actually... So if we were to score this, let's score it just out of interest. I don't know how to score it because it's a moon, so... Oh, a treat before I head to bed. Yeah, it's amazing, isn't it? They're just amazing Diplos. I find moons very difficult to score because they can't have water, because they're glitched. But if we were to score it with our current scoring system, we'd have -5 for the storms, -5 for the sentinels. That's already a -10. But then we've got a mega wow for Diplos, and maybe it's even better than a mega wow because basically they're probably the best Diplos I've ever seen. Almost. Like the combination of them, there's 2 of them that are very different. And they're everywhere. And they do big poops. They can do a big poop. I know a moon never has water since next. I know, that's the thing. So maybe I just shouldn't score it because in my heart of hearts I just believe it's a glitch they've not managed to fix. We've also got these little cool little critters here. These little ones. I like these ones. We've got Diplos galore. And we've got this beautiful aesthetic with the rings right next to us on this gorgeous moon. So for me, it's at least a wow aesthetic. Probably just a wow. But partly because it's the moon and the rings and things. I think the variety of the trees is not quite there. But it's a very interesting colours. So we've got a -10 mega wow. Wow. Anything else to say? What's the weather? No, we've already scored the weather. So I don't know. Something about it feels it should be better than that. This is like one of my favourite places at the moment. So how can it be such a low score? Oh, see, maybe it is a mega wow aesthetic. Actually, yeah. Look at this. That's a mega wow aesthetic. So it's a double mega wow. -10. Mega Diplo equals +100. Yeah, I know. Maybe there should be something beyond mega wow. Because like any mega Diplo is probably a mega wow. But these particular ones, particularly this guy here, is a mega wow. Oh, and it's 8. Yeah, it's an 8 meter Diplo plus 1,000. Yeah, these are 8.2 meters. Was it 8.2? And this one's 8.1. Still got a missing creature that I just can never find. And even the rings here, being so close, give it an extra mention. So I'm going to give it double mega wow. I don't know, somehow it needs to be scored even more for the mega Diplos being everywhere. It's just... Oh, I know. It gets us something for being like a Jurassic World, like a trailer. Like this is like the trailer, isn't it? Like where you've got these big creatures everywhere, stomping through trees with a variety of creatures. So somehow this needs something extra than just double mega wow. I haven't been given them numerical value, but I suppose subjectively. There's the creature, there's the creature. Oh, come on, let me get him, Don't run away. I knew it was a predator. Right, zoology is complete. Woohoo! How many times I've been back here, I never found this bloody guy. Right. Get my nanites. Have I renamed this place? I've renamed it already, so I can't give it a score now. But it's fascinating how this scores though. So it would be a -10 mega wow plus maybe something extra. Super mega wow for the general ambience and aesthetic. And I mean, this is as close to the trailer that I can actually imagine it. Not now while it's storming, but when you've got so many mega Diplos stomping around with all the other kind of cool creatures as well. Upload all creatures. Why is that then? I can do it. Why do you do that? Upload. Do they still have the upload all? They've got rid of the upload all, haven't they? It's annoying. I've done the one here. I even love this little guy. He's really cute. Does that do something, Siri? Why do we do that then? Ah, look at this guy. And the fact that it's a moon also is something special because only the moons have these unique aesthetics of a planet in the background with these rings so close. So that's so unique. I don't know if that scores something. So it's quite difficult, but basically this is as close to perfection you can get when you've already got a -10. Herding giant Diplos. Mega Wow times the number of Diplos you can see. Yeah, maybe herding Mega Diplos is an automatic triple Mega Wow. No upload all. I didn't hear that part. I used to have an upload all button, but I think they've got rid of it. If you don't do that, and if someone scan it after and completely upload it all, you will not be the in-game discoverer. Yeah, I definitely want it scanned on this system, and this planet is special, isn't it? I know most people probably won't visit this galaxy, but if there's anything to make someone visit a galaxy, it's a planet like this with Mega Diplos that tower above the trees like this. Right, anyway, enough nostalgic moments for now. Let's go travelling. I'm glad I came back though. I found my missing critter, which I've been searching for ages, so good to finally find it. Right, where next? But it's also fascinating to think how a planet like that just wowed us so much, was so amazing, how it scores with my new scoring system. And even a planet like that it's a -10, but it's bloody amazing. And at the moment I'm saying a -10 I automatically leave. So I'm not sure if I can even say a -10 I automatically leave. Because then I might miss a triple Mega Wow. That's what makes it so tricky. Ooh, what do we got here? This looks interesting. Ooh, this looks like another exotic lush. Brown water again though. Azure planet. Ooh, and it's not got storms and stuff. Let's go have a look. And you can. Some people visit some fauna post on Reddit and upload it. Oh no. Oh well. You'd say you still do the fauna. But the thing is, like, some planets I just wouldn't land on because it's got extreme sentinels, extreme storms. Oh look, we've got a nice exotic without a filter. Finally. I don't know if I like it because it's got a brown sky and brown water, but finally we've got an exotic lush without a crappy filter on it. I like it. How do we rate this aesthetic then? It's got a bit of a dull aesthetic, but that's not necessarily bad, it's just different. So, scoring wise, I don't know how to rank this aesthetic. It has a filter, does it? It feels like it's not got a filter. Like the colours are not affected by anything. The jetpack's still the same colour. All exotics do. It's not a terrible filter, so -2. Why are you giving it a -2? I don't understand. You're talking about the sky. So what filter has this got then? Because I'm not seeing it. If I change this to vibrant, vintage. Whatever filter it has, it's a very, very subtle filter. Now, what's the creature table? Fauna is average. It's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, look! Megafauna potential. Looks like a sepia filter. We've got megafauna potential. Does that change things? So Siri, why were you giving it a -2? You deleted the message. Changed your mind. I'll give you that prerogative. Oh, look! Ah, oh, crap. There's one megafauna gone. Damn it. Damn it, you bipedal cow. Let's go have a look at this bipedal cow. It's quite impressively. Look, we've also got some cool little cave over there. God, now we've got a storm. So we've got a -1 for storms, and we've got a -1 for sentinels. And we've got a -2 for a cow. We prefer the light blue filter, yeah, okay. I thought it was just the colour of the general ambience with the colour of the sky and the colour of the grass, giving it a general kind of orangey glow. Very dingy, yeah. We need to find the other rare creature at least, because that's still got a chance to be a megafauna. It's not a wow aesthetic, I'll grant you that. But it is an exotic lush, so it is a bit unique. At least it's not got a horrific filter on it. I thought storms were a -2. Ah, yes, you're right. You're right. Damn it. I'm having to adjust my score. Oh no, don't be rare. You're going to be rare. Damn it. We got a -5. Double rare. Oh dear. So we've got a -2 for storms. Are we saying a -2 for sentinels as well? -2 for sentinels seems a bit harsh. But maybe it's correct. I don't blame you, Alex. Typically men have lower colour perception. Oh well. So we got -2 for storms, -2 we're saying for sentinels, and we've got a -5 for creatures. That's already a -6, -9, and I think the water's a crap colour as well, isn't it? And even the sky. Does the sky get a minus? I'm not sure that it does, because it does fit. It's balanced with this aesthetic, so I'm not going to give it a minus. The water, I think I'll give a minus though. Is there anything else I need to see? Probably not. Does an exotic lush get a bonus just because it's an exotic lush? Probably not. An exotic lush with an OK filter? Would I put a base here? Would I save this location? Probably not. -2 since 0 is calm. Yes, I think I agree with you. It's just we're adjusting our score as we go along, but I think in the context of it, that sounds like a better weighting for how serious it is to have storms. Because if you look at this, it's not that bad, is it? Is it? I just take a picture like this. Tuft grass, exactly. It's got great grass. What do we think about this aesthetic? Is that a wow or not? Or is it too dull? I mean, I think it's fairly subjective. I think some people might really like this. But it's probably borderline. And I'm not going to give the sky negative because it fits with this kind of aesthetic. Caroline says yuck. Caroline is definitely very anti. Okay, so basically we're saying it's just a plain old -9. It's not wowing you, but you see its potential if the colours were popping. I think the thing is, it's just unique. It's an unusual. That's like, I don't necessarily say it's amazing, but it's an unusual colour scheme. You're not going to see this very often. Not like this. So that it's got a little bonus point in my mind for uniqueness. It might be depressing, and I'll give you that. It's got a depressing vibe, but it would make for some little sad, lonely, depressing bass. Is that a thing? No. Okay, maybe I'm trying to fight too hard for this thing. I'm seeing the general consensus is this is nothing. So I don't even put a bass down on an exotic lush with a reasonable filter. Damn it, it had a megafauna table as well. It had such potential. It's worth a photo. Well, I took a photo. But if that's all it's worth, do I even score it? I probably should score it just for consistency. Basically, it's a -9 with no wows. That's what we're saying, isn't it? So anything that's less than a -10 probably gets a score. In my mind, though, there is something a bit unique about it. It's like a lonely picture, isn't it? It is sad, I'll grant you that. John says he's got to run to his next call. Peace again, no problem. I don't know. I hear what you're saying, but I think something in me is saying something about the uniqueness element. Anyway, time to leave. I don't know whether uniqueness by itself should warrant some kind of compensatory score. Maybe not much. Maybe like a +2 for uniqueness. Maybe that's just too complex. Right, let's keep travelling, keep looking, keep refining this scoring system till we perfectionize it. Is that a word? Perfectionize? Probably not. I posted that little fighter I found yesterday on Reddit. It's got a few upvotes already. Good for photos, but you wouldn't want to live there. Fair enough. Well, it's a -9. Nobody would want to live there. But if it was a 0, I don't know. Right, we got a little frost planet. No, don't want that. Where's some other planets? There's a couple of planets here. What's this one? Oh, that's a -10 before we even go there. Right, this is interesting. So we've got a -10 just from scanning, but it's a blue water teal planet. Do we visit or do we not? That is the question. Now, in my mind, initially I was saying a -10 I don't even visit. But then when we just went to my amazing Diplo moon with mega Diplos, that's a -10 if you scan it from space. But then it's a like triple mega wow. So if I don't land on this, potentially that's a triple mega wow and I'm missing it. But the odds of it being a triple mega wow is so rare. Do I waste my time to go there? So this consensus seems to be I should still land. Okay, I'll land. But then I suppose if I look at the fauna straight away in its pants, then that tells us straight away we shouldn't stay there. Even if it's a amazing aesthetic. Right, have to land. Everybody's saying have to land. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. That's good. At least we've got consensus. Have to land. I was getting worried that I'm landing on far too many places. Oh look, we've got the green again. I love this colours. Oh, we've got red trees. Interesting. Don't know that I like them. We've got purple sky. That's another minus, so it's a minus 11 already. Ordinary fauna. It's not wowing me, this aesthetic. The aesthetic is not a wow. I don't know that it's bad. What's the grass? It's this square grass again, which isn't that bad. Why don't I like the... What is it I don't like about the aesthetic? These colour trees just don't fit with this colour grass and this colour sky. The balance is all off. The feng shui. We got predators. I think this is going to be a predator table. Being attacked by lots of things. That's going to be a big minus. Right, what are the creatures then? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. That's a minus 5. You don't know why you really like the blue grass. Yeah, the grass is actually amazing. That's the main thing. Maybe grass should get points scoring all by itself. That's a good point actually. Because we often say how the grass makes a big difference. You like the aesthetic, needs blobs though. Oh my god. That would make it an automatic fail in my book. But you're onto a point. Maybe we're not weighting the grass enough in our scoring system so far. The way that I'm weighting it at the moment is whether or not the whole overview aesthetic, the whole kind of overview aesthetic reached the criteria of becoming a wow. But say for a planet like this, oh my god, we got a Diplo. Everything, hold for the force. We've got a mega wow. Is it a mega wow or is it just a wow? It's actually a gorgeous Diplo. It's a mega wow Diplo maybe. I mean, it's not a big one. This is the problem. Like, I don't normally stay on these planets, but look at this. Damn it. My whole scoring system has gone to pot because of this creature. This creature has screwed everything. Because normally I'm not even staying on these bloody planets. Take a picture of him. It's quite a gorgeous one actually. I love his spikes on the back. Purple and green. Caroline says mega wow. Is it a mega wow? Because I mean it's only a 3.6 meter Diplo. It's not a big one. Is it a wow or a mega wow? It's definitely a wow. Is it a mega wow? Maybe it is just because it looks so cool. It's a very cool looking Diplo, isn't it? Saw his neck and jumped out of seat. Yeah, me too. Oh crap, my scoring system doesn't count for this kind of... Well, it does in some ways. We're saying it's a mega wow. This creature reminds us how Diplos can spawn anyway, yeah. I mean, it's never going to be a mega Diplo, so this is basically... But even this one looks quite big for its size, really, doesn't it? A 3.6 Diplo is wow. I would agree in principle. The only thing which might cross it into mega wow threshold is that it's particularly beautiful. Like this Stegosaurus kind of... And the colours. The combination, and its frills on its neck. The combination makes it particularly appealing, don't you think? Guys, we're finding Diplos live on screen. Come on, give me some Diplos in the chat. Diplo, 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 Diplo. I can post this to Reddit. I'm going to have to see what the other one looks like. So, firstly, I do need to put a base down. In this kind of area. I want to try and get a picture of him if I can. It's simply a good data point to improve the Alex Echek grading system. It is, isn't it? The thing is, I don't think we can normally legislate for finding a random Diplo on a prehistoric table. I don't think we can explore every prehistoric clay table just in case there's a mid-sized Diplo on it. It's going to have disappeared now. I want to take a picture of it. Oh, no, not this one. Is it still here? Is it gone? It's gone, isn't it? Damn it. But I can't even name it because we don't know the final score yet. Ah, now it's disappeared. Oh look, we've even got flying cows as well. I don't know if that's enough to be a wow, but it'll be unique. Let's see what the wings are like. What colour wings is this then? Oh, yellowy fluorescent rings. They don't light up at night though. Hey Jeffers, how's it going, buddy? Did you see that Diplo? Yeah, I need to find the other model, definitely. Guess we're going to stay here for a bit. Oh god, my scoring system is going to the tits up. Flying cows are a mini wow for you. Maybe a mini wow. Ah, but that Diplo was so good. But we've got so many minus points already. What was it? So we got -5 for the weather, -5 for the Sentinels. We've got -1 for the sky. The aesthetic wasn't that pleasing to me, although I probably won't get a negative point. So we've already got -11. What were the fish? Underground, underwater. We got no rare fish. That's another -2. -13. -13 mega wow. I mean, a mega wow compensates, but only if it's a mega wow. Are we saying that Diplo is a mega wow, or are we just saying it's a wow? God, it's complex. This scoring system is struggling. -5 seems a bit drastic for Sentinels. Well, they're hostile. You think it's a bit drastic? We've got -2, but normal Sentinels that aren't completely calm. The thing is, closer to 0 is the closer to perfection. So just because it's got a -13 doesn't mean to say it's necessarily bad. It's just not perfect. Right, where's this Diplo gone? All the creatures seem to have gone. I think I'm going to have to reload. Yeah, it's really hard to be objective when the Diplos come calling, particularly a nice looking Diplo like this. Don't throw a wrench into this project. Yeah, we've been going at it. I mean, we're refining it. The numbers are actually relatively on point, I think. I think the problem we've got now is like this planet in our scoring system is scored really badly. Like we've got a -13 already, which is like really junk. But it's got a really nice looking Diplo. More than just a wow Diplo, I think. I think I will call it a mega wow Diplo. But then it begs the question, what if it was a Diplo? What if it was an ugly Diplo that was that size, but it was ugly Diplo? That would still be a wow, wouldn't it? But then this planet would be a -13 wow, which is quite pathetic. But it's got a Diplo on it. But then, I mean, if this Diplo is a mega wow, what about my amazing Diplos on my massive Diplo moon? They have to be more than a mega wow, because they're definitely better than this mega wow. If we're counting mega wows. Maybe they get a triple mega wow for them being so big and in herds and all over the place. Maybe that's triple mega wow. No such thing as an ugly Diplo. Well, it's all relative. This Diplo is particularly pretty. Ooh, green dots. I need to check out all the green dots in case it's a Diplo. Where's it gone? Oh, it's this thing. Oh, Diplo. You think Diplos need to be 5 meters for Mega Wow? So then, according to you, this Diplo would just be a wow. And then we've got a planet minus 13 wow. Which seems like it's really not that impressive. Definitely a mega wow wow for Diplo and a mega for aesthetic. You like the aesthetic here? I don't like the aesthetic so much. I like that the storm is clearing. Right, creatures, where are you? Oh, it's going to be tricky to find this. 3 mega wows would be friendly 6 meter Diplos in big groups. Well, that's kind of what we got. I've got 8 meter Diplos that are all over the place. So yeah, I think that can be a triple mega wow, which would make that planet a quadruple mega wow, which is actually probably fitting for what it is in my kind of estimates, even if it's a minus 10. Wonder how common these Diplos will be, because we're not really seeing them, are we? But I don't know if partly that's because the zoology's broken. But it wasn't a rare creature, so... Was it a rare creature? Crap. I don't remember. Was it rare? Rare ground. Damn it, it was rare. No, we're not going to find it. It's the only rare. So that's interesting, isn't it? So we've got a prehistoric predator table where the only rare was a gorgeous looking Diplo. Diplos that don't run when you approach them. Oh no. That's going to be a bit too specific. I don't know if I can score that as well. Even tiny Diplos mega wow. No, definitely not. And I don't think this size Diplo would necessarily be mega wow. I just think it's particularly beautiful. For me, this Diplo, it's the Stegosaurus spikes and the colour variety and this nice tail and the frills on its neck. It's the asset it's got that makes it a particularly nice looking Diplo. Micro Diplos to me are very wow. I mean, it's definitely wow. It's whether it's mega wow. If 3.5 Diplos is a mega wow, are all 3.5 Diplos mega wow? Definitely not. Definitely not, because some Diplos just are ugly. The question is this worthy enough to be a mega wow, or is it just a wow? And if this is a mega wow, then definitely the Diplos on my moon have to be a triple mega wow. I mean, this one looks bigger than 3 meters, doesn't it? If you see the size of it, it looks a bit bigger than that. Right, I think I need to go to the light side. You don't like the head, it ruins it for me. Yeah, I suppose that's subjective. It's not got the best head, I'll grant you that. So for you, Sierra, it's just a wow, is it? Oh. Have I run out of launcher fuel? Are you kidding me? Damn it. Let's call a different ship then. Hopefully one of these is charged. I need to go shopping for fuel. I've got so much crap here. Get rid of some of this crap. Oh, so much crap. Oh, I didn't put fireworks down. I should have put fireworks down for a Diplo find. When we find it next time, remind me, we'll get some fireworks going. See, I didn't think I'd be on this planet, because this planet's a minus 13. If we hadn't seen that Diplo when we did, we'd have long gone, and we would have missed it. Just a wow, yeah, but I try to be very subjective to set all 3 meter Diplos at a wow. The problem is, not all Diplos are the same. Because I can tell you, like, I've got some beautiful Diplos that are this size, and I've got some really ugly Diplos that are this size. And there has to be some way to differentiate between them. Jeffer says sub-meter. It's sub-meter Diplos you like, is it? And Caroline agrees for that. Wow, for the scarcity and cuteness. Interesting. Right, do I have creatures or do I have to reload? I've got creatures, good. Right, so we're really looking for green dots, really. Looking for that rare green dot. I don't know if we'll be able to find the other sex, because it's really tricky when it's a rare creature like this. How many of them are we going to have to find before we actually find? And it's quite difficult to find this, apparently. So, on balance, are we going to call this Diplo a Mega Wow or just a Wow? And I don't like the aesthetic yet, although Caroline seems to like the aesthetic. It's not really my cup of tea. I don't like the colours clash. The grass itself is quite nice, just the grass. But with the purple sky and with these orangey reddish trees, it's not what I like. Even if it had frills, which are my favourite, then if it's a style I like, I build a base and photo it up. Abby is a Mega Wow. What's Abby? Is that what you've called this Diplo? Using me. Building over there. Look at that cool little rock that we see in the background. You don't like the trees? Yeah, I don't like the trees. Oh, we got sunset. Sunset looks quite nice. Look at that. Through the trees. Means it's getting dark though. Most of the creatures have gone. I need to go back to the light side. Oh no, I don't have launchers. Oh, I'm not sure how long I'm going to stay here. It takes so long to find the other rare Diplo. And I might not even find it. The problem I've got with scoring this planet a -13 wow is that seems to underscore the fact that it's got a really cute Diplo on it. Don't you think? Whereas if it was a -13 Mega Wow, maybe it compensates enough. My Diplo at your base. Ah, yes. Oh, yes, I remember. I forgot that you called her Abby, though. Right, I'm going to give it another day cycle. If we don't find this Diplo again, or the other sex, I think we'll carry on travelling. What I need to do, once I build the community up, if my community grows, I can get you guys to come to these planets and take pictures of the other rares. So I don't have to spend hours and hours doing it. Is that slave labour? It's a way of sharing the work out in the community, isn't it? And it lets other people come and visit the Diplos as well. There's a problem I find if I were to do it now on stream, it does get a bit boring for me to be on the same planet for 2-3 hours, doesn't it? Just looking for one Diplo. We need to see more stuff than that. Is it me? There's no creatures. There's no creatures, is there? Let me reload. And it's too rare to count as mega. What do you mean by that? Shouldn't that be exactly why it counts as mega? Mega wow, is that what you mean? Only if you get a Discord for channel. Well, Siore's thinking about making me a Discord. Something we could do as explorers though, isn't it? Come and visit some of these discoveries and get the nitty-gritty details of the creatures that we've found. Ooh, there's a predator. It means there's creatures about. So can we find this rare Diplo? I'm going to look until it gets dark. There's a green dot. I'm going to have to go to every bloody green dot. That's just a cow. Something's eating me. Maybe I should feed everything and see if I get that rare Diplo to come along. I'm getting shot at here. Lots of flying cows. It would need to be more common for Mega WoW. That's a point. That is a valid point. Oh, there it is. There's the other sex as well. Brilliant. Brilliant. It's storming, so we can't quite see it. There's his better head for you, though. Is that a better head? I think I prefer the other one, definitely. But we found it. Unfortunately, it's storming, so it makes it quite difficult to see. If I put the vintage filter on, it's still a bit difficult to see. Take a picture of it though. What do you reckon of this one then, Siori? I prefer the other one personally. This one probably has a better head, but everything else is not quite so good. So the question is a Diplo of this size a WoW or a Mega WoW? Because otherwise this planet is basically minus 13, or maybe more. I'd have to rescore it. Single WoW, which seems like it should be worth more. It feels like, I don't know, instinctively the balance of the score seems like it's slightly off if all it is a single WoW. Maybe it's true though. Maybe it's true. Maybe I love Diplos so much. Look at that picture. Quite cool, isn't it? 3.6 meters this one. Oh, look at that picture. That is nice. What a nice little picture that is. Did I get it without? I need to get it without there. I'm getting shot at as well. Ah. Isn't this a nice little moment? A Diplo feeding, a little predator, and a nice little aesthetical background. Right. Which means we can go. Caroline is saying Mega WoW. I don't know that I can disagree. But yeah, Siri's got a really valid point about the difference between if a Diplo's all over the place or if it's rare to find. Because it does make a huge difference. But how do you quantify that? I don't know. Right, so if we just quickly go over this score one more time. So we've got -5 for the intense storms. We've got -5 for the sentinels. We've got -1 for the bad sky. We've got -2 for no rare fish. That's already -13. I'm going to give it a -1 for the poor colour combo. Maybe it should be more than a -1. But in my mind, it's a really ugly aesthetic in terms of the... But then the grass should get a positive. Oh god, it's hard. That wasn't too hard to find. Yeah. Yeah, maybe I'm making it too complex. So it's a -13 mega wow. Let's think about it whilst I get my music playing again, because I've lost my music. Let me put on my favourite song from our thing. I don't know, like, another question that's coming to my mind is whether we should be scoring the grass separately, just because the grass does make a huge difference. And this planet actually does have nice grass, even if everything else sucks about the aesthetic. Right. I think for now I'm not going to think about it too much. The score is evolving as we go, but I do need to name this for the Diplos. Which one do I name? Do I name the planet or do I name the system? I still haven't decided yet. Name them the system for now. Oh, I need to go back and rename my base as well. I haven't renamed the base yet. We were waiting for the score. Diplos. I'm going to give it a mega wow. Although that might be a little bit too much. But then a -13, which might be even worse. Diplos mega wow -13. That's what we'll give it. And I need to go to my base to rename it. It's a problem of putting the base down before we worked out what the scoring is. I escaped the sentinels. Maybe. No. Damn it. Nice for a brief visit, but I wouldn't put a vacation home there. Yeah, but I suppose that's the thing, isn't it? Sometimes it's just about the creatures that you come and visit. But I mean that is encapsulated in a score of -13. That tells you that it's not really a nice place. And we've got a single mega wow, whereas my moon with the Diplos all over the place in herds and with a gorgeous aesthetic, that's at -10 but quadruple mega wow, so that really shows how special it is. And that's reflected by actually how special it feels. And this maybe the mega wow's a bit generous. Maybe it should just be a wow, in which case, yeah, Diplos. Mega wow, -13. And if I was probably being a bit more realistic, it maybe is just a wow and it's a -14, so it's even worse. So maybe I'm being a bit generous at the moment, just because I like the Diplos so much. Anyway, either way, it's time to leave. And I need to go shopping, so I need some fuel. So let's go to a system with a shop in it. It looks nice during the brief non-storming visits. Maybe, but it does clash slightly. The nicest thing is the grass. But the trees with the grass colours and the sky colours, it just all clashes for me. I didn't even look at the water. What is the water actually? There's a blue water, so I guess that's a little bit slightly positive, but not enough to score. What about just specific Diplo wow? Maybe Diplo should get its own score. It's tricky because then you'd have to score some other creatures that are particularly special, like flying Mogras. It's hard, isn't it? Diplo's Mega Wow -13. Actually, I do quite like naming the actual systems as opposed to the planets. It's nice to see it in space. I think I'll do that. Right, so what we want now is a rich system. I can go shopping. Give me something rich. Give me money. What's all that? Promising's not good, is it? Unsuccessful, promising, adequate, destitute, wealthy. There we go. Wealthy sounds good. Maybe we need a third side score for particular faunas. It's tough. And there is a big spectrum. Like, there are some Diplos that are just absolutely amazing and some that just are a little bit nah. But we can't score everything. There's got to be some little bit of wiggle room in the score. At the end of the day, it's just an overview. Right, hopefully we can get some ship fuel here. Well, look at my treasures. I don't know what to do with all these bloody treasures. I was hoping to find legendary treasures, but I've not found a single legendary treasure. So it's kind of put me off searching, really. I found like so many treasures and not a legendary one. I found a legendary one before the update happened. And then bizarrely, my legendary treasure turned into a non-legendary treasure. And since then I've not found one. Right, shopping. Let's have a look. Uranium, perfect. This is what we needed. Buy a big stack full. Whilst we're here, let's get a load of iron batteries. No free slots. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. I need to get some free slots. What have I got? Let's get rid of this. Probably sell this. Carbon, silicate, get rid of this. Get rid of this. Probably put these on the freighter. Don't need that with me. Don't need these. Cobalt. That needs topping up really, doesn't it? What do I use that for? Is that for charging up portals really, isn't it? Right, let's put my fuel here because we're forever running out of fuel. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Oh, chromatic metal. That was another thing that we were running low on. Only chromatic metal? No. Can we buy these now? Buy some more of these. Right. So the only other thing, I might pop to the other shop just to see if there's any chromatic metal because we're running out of that. Our score is getting slowly, a little bit more refined, a little bit more refined. It still seems to be lacking in some areas there. But it's getting there, it's getting there. It's a work in progress. Chromatic metal, perfect. These shops were exactly what I needed. Should be enough to keep me going. Right, we're out of carbon. Oh, look, we got a cool little fighter here. Don't like the engine on the back. Is that black? It's black, isn't it? People like black. Red and black. Would people like this? Get the other filter on. Red and black. It looks interesting, doesn't it? You think people would like this one, or is it not quite? I'll take a picture. It's not for me because it doesn't have the rocket engines on it. But a black, got a black and blue engine, which looks quite cool, and then the red in the back. But no. What do you guys reckon? It's made me have a look, so I guess it must be good to some extent. Sierra's giving me a big fat ugh. Fair enough. Right. Light is deceptive in stations, probably dark chrome. Right. Yeah. Anyway, it wasn't a ship that I wanted. Let's keep travelling. Find another water system. Water system? Water system. Ibaiko. I tell you what, I've been having a lot of fun playing No Man's Sky lately, and doing these little scorings and stuff. It gives you an extra thing to be thinking about. Kind of makes it a bit more interesting. Looks like we've got another exotic world. 3 planets, 1 moon. Lost Blue. It's got storms, -5. What else? It's a lush. Is it a lush? It looks like a lush. I don't know if that should give me some bonus points, because I'm always more excited when I find a lush. But only because the lush is the one I really want. But the problem is that it has to be with the perfect aesthetic. I don't really like these kind of lushes so much. So this has got a bit of a bland filter on it, so that's probably a minus. But how much minus? It's got nice grass. See, I don't know, how do we encapsulate grass into the score? Struggling. What's it look like without the filter? See, without the filter it looks so much better. The colours just pop. The filter ruins it. So are we saying it's a -5 for the filter? That ruins this planet. Look at the nice colour in the plants and stuff though. Even like these flowers just give a nice little pop to it all. Bad grass is -1. Are you saying this is bad grass? Or are you saying in general? Seriously, that's how I feel about the wiki. It just adds a new layer of the game to you, yeah. Keeps you interested, doesn't it? I mean, this game is all about finding things that keep you interested, because it's like such a big sandbox game. You kind of make your own fun. Right, so what's the creature table? Fauna is numerous. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, we got a butterfly table. This is great grass. I mean, when it's bad grass, yeah. I'm wondering if bad grass should be even worse than a -1. I wonder if we should score it the same context as the storms or the sentinels, because maybe it should be a -2 for bad grass, because many people say it's the grass that makes the aesthetic for them. Oh, we got another spore. I can scan it. Oh, damn it. Right, it's a long-tailed yellow one. Let's see if I can get a picture. God, it's so hard. No. They disappeared. No, there's one. No, that's not one. Damn it. Ah, I think they've just disappeared. Well, let's have a look at the menu at least. There we go. This is what it looks like. It's quite pretty actually, with a longer tail. We could score it -2 because bad grass can ruin a planet. I'm thinking that is the case actually. I think bad grass is -2. Then the only question is, what do we define as bad grass, I guess? Actually looks quite interesting here, doesn't it? It's an interesting aesthetic. So how are we scoring this place so far then? You like the green on the spore. Yeah. The aesthetic is slightly interesting to me. I don't know how to factor that in. So far, objectively, the score is saying minus... Was it extreme storms? Or is it just storms? I can't remember. Winds from beyond. Is that extreme or not? Sentinels are -1. I think the storms are extreme. There's no storm crystals. Maybe it's not. Right. Sentinels are -1. Filter is -2. Are we saying -2 for the filter? The aesthetic is nice, isn't it? Yeah, it's interesting. Which means it won't get a negative. I don't know if it's enough to get a wow. Is it a wow aesthetic? Problem is the filter. Activated indium means... Was it... Yeah, I couldn't remember if it was activated indium. I was slightly surprised that we're not seeing any storm crystals. Right, so it's a -1 for sentinels, -5 for weather, so it's -6. It's at least a -2 for sentinels. -2 for sentinels, -5 for weather, -7, and then it's -2 for filter as well, isn't it? -9. It doesn't get a minus for the grass because the grass is good. And then now it's whether it's a wow aesthetic. It's a bit borderline. I do like it, it's interesting, it's unique. That's what we need. We need a score for uniqueness. Because it would score for uniqueness. But how do you score uniqueness? Would that have to be a positive? Because then technically the perfect unique planet would score more than a perfect non-unique planet. Which is probably fair? Objectively? You like the filter. Well, the thing is, at the moment it's storming, so the filter doesn't show. But if it wasn't storming, the filter would makes it look quite crappy. Also, the water. What colour is the water? I think the water gets a minus. Yeah, it's this rusty brown water. Does it fit on this planet? Possibly. But not enough. I'm going to give the water -1. So with 9 aside, so we've now got a -10. For me, the aesthetic is scoring on uniqueness, but only with the filter off. It's just getting a bit complex now, this scoring. Score for uniqueness. So maybe we just add UNQ for uniqueness, because we get that a few times with these exotic worlds that we see, that just are a bit unique, fairly rare to come across, and it's not quite a wow, but it is unique, and it's interesting because of that. Right, now is there a mega fish? That's the one thing that we didn't look, did it? 1, 2, 3. Oh no, it gets another -2. No fish. Wow, we're finding a lot of water planets with no rare fish. So it's a -12 now. Oh my god, it's a -12. Unique. -12 unique. I think we need WoW classifications. I think that's what's missing. Well, we've got the WoW and the Mega WoWs. The problem is, if you end up giving them a scale, maybe we should. Maybe we should just scale a WoW on 1 to 10. God. Diplo WoW, Unique WoW, Fauna WoW, Aesthetic WoW. Oh, it's getting complex though, isn't it? Right. Let's keep exploring and see how the score evolves. I'm not sure if we're going to commit. I think the uniqueness is a fair thing. So at the moment, I'm going to score this a -13 unique. And I might put unique as UNQ just to make it so it's shorter. Diplo WoW, Unique WoW, Fauna WoW, Aesthetic WoW. Not a scale, but descriptors. How do you imagine it? Because that's going to make it's going to make it very clunky. Theoretically, if there was a scale of WoW and a scale of Mega WoW, that could resolve some of our problems we've been having with, like for example, the Diplo that we found on the last planet. Maybe it was just a WoW, not a Mega WoW, but it was a WoW 8 or something. Whereas my Mega WoW Diplos are a WoW 20. Or Mega WoW 20. We'll have an algebraic superformer by Christmas. It's kind of fun coming up with all these things, because it makes us process what we're seeing and kind of objectively try and work out, even if we're just making it up as we go along. You pretty much do it already when you name bases, yeah, I guess. Those were the storm crystals though, that's what I was looking for before. Anyway, time to go. The other thing is, I'm not sure we even need to name a place if it's already got a -13 score, other than the fact it's got the uniqueness. Yeah, maybe we do, because it's got the uniqueness tag. Okay, we're going to do it. The question is it the planet or the system? Because the system was nice. But then what happens if you find 2 great planets in the same system? So I'm going to have to do it on the planets, to be honest. Otherwise, if you've got a multiple planet system with good planets on, Right, so let's get brackets. And we're going to use the new affix UNQ for uniqueness. But it's a -13. So it's pretty shit overall. But it's unique. And it did have the spores on actually, but I suppose that's factored in the score because we didn't get a -5 for bad fauna. God, we had got a -13 without bad fauna. That's quite impressively shit. Okay, onward and upward. And we need to still think about this. Because something is not quite sitting with us, is it? I think slowly we're coming up with it. That's a nice sky. Look at that. Wow. Did you see those flashes there? Those must be ships warping in. Wow. Was ships warping in? Right. New system. Land ski, water, one planet. Ooh, nice. Right, I think I've got time for one more planet. Is it going to be this one? Whoa, what is that? It's a fungal planet. No, it's not going to be this planet. I'll tell you that. It's a shame. I think we found out that we're still missing something slightly from the scoring system at the moment. For example, when we find things like these cool Diplos that don't quite fit into a Mega WoW, but also are not just a WoW. Toxic Moon, Lost Moon, one of those. What's this one then? So we've got a Verdant. Do we land on it? Damn it. This is where I find it tricky. I'm going to go land on it, although normally I'm not sure I do because I just don't like yellow grass that much. You can give points for attributes. 5 points gives a mega, so point for spikes, point for frills, point for tail, point for head. Interesting. That is interesting. Certainly when scoring an individual fauna find. Does it matter which fauna though? See, normally I wouldn't land on this planet because it's got bad sentinels and it's got water and grass that I don't like. But technically it doesn't yet hit the threshold of a -10. So let's land and work out what our first score is. Ooh, it's got that horrible sky. See, technically I'm only scoring this a -1, but this sky is much more than a -1 for me, personally. But that's subjective, I suppose. How would I score that sky? That's a -5 sky for me. Is that too harsh? Is that, or is that actually legitimate? A -5 sky. This pink bloody red sky that I hate. Alright, we got sentinels that want to kill us. Mostly calm weather. That's a -2. Frenzied sentinels, that's a -5. So it's a -7. -5 I'm giving for the skies. That's -12. At least a -1 for this colour water. That's a -13. Basically we should be going. Let's quickly check the creature table. Common and fauna. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh my god, it's a megafauna table.
I guess we lost track of time.
So now where do we stand? Where do we stand when I've already got such a minus score, but I've got potential megafaunas?
That's alright,
I have to find them still, don't I?
that's alright. What do you want from me?
Because if it's a mega Diplo,
What do you want from me?
imagine it's an 8.4 meter gorgeous looking Diplo.
Every time I see
You'd still want this place.
I wonder what's left of me. Ooh, or maybe
Damn it.
this is the death of me.
This is where I find it quite tricky. You think it's only -2 for the sky?
This is the best of me.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to find the rares. I can't not find them. So you think it's just a -2 for the sky? So how would that reflect in the score? So that would be. What did I get it up to? See, I've already forgotten the score.
Back, trying to make out where we went wrong. I've got this feeling inside. You got yours, I've got mine. That's alright, that's alright, that's alright. What do you want from me? Ooh,
I don't like this place. That's the problem. And even it should get negative for the balance of the aesthetic.
time I see you, I wonder what's
So -2 for sky, -2 for water. I think that's the rare creature as well. Bloody cow. So we got another -2 for a single rare creature. Look how many bloody minuses we're on already. I've lost count, but it must be like -16 odd or something by now. We've still got one more chance at a mega creature to redeem it a little bit. What about the water? Is there a fish? 1, 2, 3, 4. No rare fish. Another -2. Right, come on. Let's recount this now. So we've got -5 for sentinels. -2 for weather is -7. -2 for water is -9. -2 for sky is -11. I'm going to give another -2 for the overall balance of the aesthetic. -15. We've got a rare creature that's a cow. -17. We've got no rare fish. Did I already count that? -19. And I'm still here. Because there's a chance of a megafauna. That's how pathetic this is. That's how highly weighted a megafauna creature is. Yeah, I'm still going to find it. Because you've got to imagine, in your heart of hearts, if it was an 8.4 meter flying Mogra, it'd still be an awesome find. But this is the worst planet I've been on that I've still stayed on. This is as bad as it gets. And I'm still here. Which is quite amazing when you think about it. Look at that horrible water. Is that really just a -2? This sky just a -2? Ooh, it's pushing it. Got purple trees at least. Some light in the darkness. It's very hilly topography as well. It's not nice for exploring on. I don't know that it's bad aesthetically, but it's just not nice for trying to find creatures. Also feel like creatures might have disappeared on me. Let's reload. Heard a creature. Not seeing it though. You still put a base for an 8.4 Mogra or Diplo, yeah. I do like mountainous terrain. Yeah, I'm not saying it's a negative thing. I do like mountainous terrain myself. But it's a bit of a bitch to explore, to be honest. It's quite difficult to find the creature. And I don't know, sometimes the creatures seem a bit more sporadic on it. Or they... Yeah, I don't know. It seems harder to do the zoology on terrain like this, basically. God, it's an ugly place. Colour-wise, it's an ugly place. So I've reloaded and I'm still not seeing creatures. That's annoying. You'd also put a base for an 8.4 bouncy creature. I would kill an 8.4 bouncy creature. I would murder it where it stood. No, I'd probably put a base as well, to be fair. Do I seriously not have creatures even though I've reloaded? Do I have fish? Oh, this is annoying. Like, when you reload and you still don't have creatures, it's just so frustrating. Right, let's do that again then.
You had a hunger burning in your heart, enough to tear the world apart. We were like outlaws on the west coast, leaving our footprints in the wet sand. Now our love is
Wow, it's taking forever to load.
and our world is a forgotten land. 'Cause I can see the fire in your eyes, burning like a
Are we still not having creatures? This is just... No, there we go. Finally some creatures. Goodness me.
One day with our troubles far behind us, we will look back at all we've been through. But baby, this love that we've been running on, it's not a love we should be.
Right, and there we go. We got a rare creature that's a rubbish creature. So we got -5 points for that as well. For this planet, it's like a -23. I'm not even going to write it down. It's just a dud planet altogether. The worst of the worst. The worst planet I've rated so far, actually. It's quite fascinating. Maybe this is the worst planet I'll ever rate, because most planets I won't be staying on. It's something like a -23 odd, something we're at. Anyway, I'm going to have to finish up now. My daughter's just been in. She's desperate for me to come and do something. So I'm going to go finish up for now. Perhaps I'll be on tomorrow. I do have some free time, so hopefully. So I'll see you guys next time. I don't really have time to go through the photos now because my daughter's a bit desperate. So we'll do the photos another day. We already looked at them once anyway. But thank you all for joining, and we'll refine this score a bit later. Try and get this perfectionized, if that's a word. Thank you all for joining. See you next time.